Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to today's stream. It is good to be here. I am filled with determination. We're gonna get Polter-Guy finished. Or at least, that's my aim. Let's see how we actually do. Great to see so many people here. So eager to see this game get done. Arch, thank you for the secret message only for me that I've just revealed. That is very clever. Alright, let's get started with some hellos. I see Movies XP, Arch, Camran, Jimbo, Voxy, John David Fudd, RJ the Great, One Eye. Hello everyone, it's good to see you. You may have heard, hey Fish Films, hey Bori. You may have noticed we have some tunes. I have managed to Frankenstein the temporary playlist back into working order. I managed, this is probably only going to mean anything to Voxy really, but I did manage to get the gain control working, so everything should be equalized. So that's good. So going forward, I hope to get the playlist back in working order in time for Barbican. Did I immediately speak too soon? No, that seems to be the right volume. Cool. Okay. Let's switch over to the Switch. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, also, my microphone may sound a little bit different. I've been mucking about with it to try and get things a little bit less clippy, a little bit nicer, a little bit more consistent when I speak at different volumes. Something that I mentioned before is a real challenge with this microphone, but I think I'm honing it in slowly but surely. Let me know over the course of today what you think. It's not drink break time, so let's get rid of that. Where's Stream Fartby? I don't know where Fartby is. Let's see if Fartby pops up. But yeah, the weird bee noises from yesterday were the things that inspired me actually to get that fixed. Gonna take a sip of tea. I've got milk tea today. Okay. Also, the clocks. I have to tell you this story before we get started. The clocks went back today in the UK, and it terrified me because my wristwatch doesn't automatically change, and I'd been using my computer earlier, and I was like keeping an eye on the time and paying attention to how much time I had left before the stream, and it suddenly was like, I looked at my wristwatch, it was 20 to 6, and I freaked out, and I was like, I haven't even eaten, it's no way I'm gonna manage to get this to, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do it on time. I scheduled it earlier than usual as well. We're starting at 6 p.m. for me today with the new time. So I was always, I was like fully confused and traumatized. Arch says daylight savings is always needlessly stressful. I agree. Just get rid of it. Also, it's almost worse now that most things are automatic. So like my clock on my PC changed, the clock on my phone changed, and it's only the things now that don't automatically change that are a problem. It used to be that it was such a big deal because you would have to go around and change everything that you would never miss it. And you would be like, oh, it's you know, clocks go back today, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But now because it's mostly automatic, yeah, it's far worse. One Eye asks, does Fuse 4 cost money? Yes, it does. It is, I believe, 50% off at the moment, though. So it's a very reasonable price. Gumby says, wait, the clocks went back. The clocks went back today, yes. But only maybe in the UK. It might be at a different time wherever you are. My Casio watch? Yes. I've actually had to change my Casio watch because my watch strap broke the other day. I'll just have to replace the strap at some point, but I had a backup watch that I was able to adjust and use in time. Okay. Let's play some GBG. So, I hooked most of the drawings up off camera. In fact, let's just pause the music for a second. And I'll show you in game what's changed. Yes, we will have a banana review today, Curbs Workshop. I have my banana here and primed, but it won't be until a little later. I need it for a snack, so we'll probably do it once I get hungry. Okay, so a few things you may notice right off the back. I've slightly squished the bedroom and kitchen options since last time, and I've added a placeholder instructions down the bottom. Mash A to clean, hold B to hide, don't get caught. The gap up here, the newly created gap up here, will have the Polter-Guy logo, and we'll probably shrink these down further still. If I go into the kitchen, we'll be able to see the newly installed sprites. So the kettle one hasn't been done yet, and we still need to limit the volume on that. This one hasn't been done yet, but that one has, and that one has. So half of the stuff we did last time has been implemented now. I haven't hooked up the Steam because I needed to do some animation for it. And is there going to be menu music? There already is. Can you not hear that? Yeah, that should be coming through. The clock's eyes shrink in the middle. It's an Easter egg. Not really. I will fix it. Yeah, it should be some menu music coming through now. Oh, it sounds like a song with a telephone instrument. Exactly, Voxy. RJ says, Dom, don't forget the Ready and Go sprites. Don't worry, RJ. That's going to be the next, or one of the things on the agenda for sure. Animation. Animation. Alright, the other thing is, in the bedroom, we did the lights. And I do like the lights. I've been thinking about it a lot today. So we'll have to do the same in the kitchen. And we also need to do it on the hiding spots too. There's still quite a bit to do in terms of the light stuff for this. And there is also the tidy percent meter and the clock to do. So we've got plenty to get on with. I started a little bit earlier today to give myself as much time as possible. So let's make good use of it here today. So, first things first, we're going to do some lighting. And I'm going to put the music back on while we do this. Hey, Chalupa, good to see you. Shimmer Show. Okay. Oh, in fact, no, the very first thing we need to do is hook up the new sprites that I haven't yet hooked up. Because I did most of them, but as I say, there's still a couple. Where are they hanging out, actually? Where did I put them? Here they are. I think I was looking at it from the wrong axis. Following Stanley, did you get the old playlist up and running? So yeah, I was just saying, I got it partly working. It's a little bit of a botched fix, but it's enough to have some tunes for today. I will be expanding upon it before Barbican dev streams. YouTube really does hate yellow grids. True. Okay, here we go. So I need to hook this up to the door. Change this to this. I don't know yet whether I like this new sprite. We're about to see it in action though. Wait, yeah, Chalupo, the Ravita song just played before you joined, actually. Literally like 2 songs ago. Okay, yeah, I do like that sprite, but we need to squish it. I saw questions about banana review. There will absolutely be a banana review. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Great. I can probably even tuck him round a little bit more. Zoom right in for this. Yeah, perfect. Great. Oh, man. So many people asking about banana review. Banana review will be occurring. Just when I'm ready for a banana. I have it here in preparation. Oh, do you want to also see Polter-Guy hiding in the freezer? It looks very good. Very happy with that. Foxy says, I know it's meant to be a glass of water, but the proportions make it look like one of those twisty glue sticks. Speaking of twisty glue sticks, this is kind of an awkward segue, but I think it's close enough. I spent a little bit of time today prepping a few things for IRL craft streams a little down the line. Yeah, I had to reconfigure some stuff. I still am... I need to do some testing with some lights that I already have that may work. Otherwise, I may need to get myself some LED panels or an LED panel, and I still need to get my camera mount for my phone. But we're inching closer, and I can't wait. I'm so excited. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I do also think that on those days when I'm so tired from work that I don't stream, I think not doing something on my computer screen will probably feel like a nice break. So I think it may also mean, like, on busy work days, I might even have a little bit of energy for a chill craft stream where otherwise I normally wouldn't, because I don't want to really play a game or I don't want to use my computer. Obviously, I'll still have to have OBS open on my computer, but yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. What other textures need to be connected? Mousy macaroni art. You love to see it. That's the old texture, isn't it? Get out of here. There you go here. Very nice. Where is the new door sprite? I placed these on the wrong axis. There it is. So I have to clean these up. Always good to clean up after yourself. It will make things quicker and smoother down the line. Even if it sometimes feels like a bit of a, you know, taking a bit of time out of other stuff. So what's still to connect? It's down here. Oh, right, we need to do the animation for the Steam. Voxy says, Dom's easing us into the idea of turning into one of those awful life hack channels after GBG days are over. Like how you can drill a hole into a bottle cap and use it as a handy spaghetti measurement device. Man, Voxy, I can't believe you just leaked my entire, like, next year's plan on stream like this. Unbelievable. Okay, so we're going to do a little animation. And I think we can probably reuse most of this setup. This. And we've only got 2 sprites, so we're going to have to retime this slightly. It says, we all know what kind of game Project Barbican is, but soon we'll be free to discuss it openly without breaking NDA and risking our wappy dogs being dognapped by Andrew. Andrew, the dognapper finance. Okay, so if we want to retime this so that there's only two animations, we're gonna have to... Can we just tweak this to 2020? No. Wait, do I need to shrink it to do that? No. Oh, maybe I need to do it here. Yeah, that's working. Great. Okay. Voxy says, I like how the ticker is just displaying one character. How do you know it's looping and it's not just one character, then a lot of spaces, then the same character again? It's a very long song name. Arch says, by the way, Dom, great work on the GBG streams thumbnails. Arch, thank you very much for the kind words. Yeah, I mentioned before that I wanted to really treat the 100th as a sort of opportunity to address a few things that people had requested previously. I don't know whether anybody's noticed, but I have gone through and started to number the old streams. I think I've only done about 40 of them currently, because it's a little awkward, quite frankly. What I have to do is I have to pull up a playlist in one tab, and then search in my YouTube library, like my YouTube creator thing, and manually go through each one, because there's no way, and I couldn't believe this, there is no way on that page to filter only a certain playlist. And because I've got like Mousy Dev streams in there and Game Jam streams in there, I can't just go through each one in reverse chronological order and just add an incremental number to it. I have to go in and like reference it against the playlists. So it's a bit awkward, but I'm getting there. That first 40-ish was not as painful as I thought it would be, all things considered. The other thing is I do want to, I hoped to get the 100th to be the kind of big milestone, and you know, launch into a kind of new period of time for GBG on the 101th, but I didn't have enough time. Also, I initially said 101th as a joke, and now I keep saying it. 101st. But I think it's gonna be, there's gonna be a few things that get changed over the next couple of streams, based on other bits of feedback from folks. So I hope you will like the changes. The actual content of the streams will be the same. It's just gonna be me goofing around as usual, playing your wonderful creations, but just some behind the scenes stuff. I guess really the impetus for that was Arch says, finally addressing common complaints like the lack of cold water in the Video Dojo Design Agency despite it being required by OSHA regulations. Every single tap just spews out boiling water. 1 in 5 score streams, says John David. Isn't it 101st? No, it's 101st. But I now keep saying it unironically, but initially I was saying it as a joke. It's funny you say that, Voxy. Not that directly, but I would love like segment theming. I would adore that. Like little title cards as we go into different sections of the stream. I do want to do some fun stuff with it. I also just know my my ambition there may outweigh my time, so I'm kind of doing it piecemeal. It's not as fun as doing like a big launch, but that's how it's gonna be. I've seen how many scenes you've already got in OBS, and that's scary enough. It's ridiculous how many scenes I've got. I also need a better way to handle that stuff. Okay, that should be the right scale and in the right position now. It's not going to be attached to anything, so it's just going to animate. Okay, good. I don't think we need it to be quite as wide now. And we only need it on Z-. Scene collections are handy for that. I don't know how to use scene collections at all. I'll have to look into it, Voxy. Thanks for the heads up, though. Yep, nice. It's a little bit wide at the moment because I made a tweak to the width up there. And it needs to shuffle over a tiny bit. Oop. Oop. Also, hey someone, I don't know whether I said hi when you joined. Good to see you, as always. Perfect. Still a tiny bit wide, surprisingly. Okay. Ah, RJ says, where I live, we do say 101st. Get Mustard to sing a little ditty for each segment. I wish. Wait, who are you? Excuse me, who are you? Are you the old sprite? I guess you're the old sprite. Get out of here. Yeah, happy with that. I don't want it to be quite as stretched anymore, though. Is there room? Ooh, why is it flickering? Why is it flickering and jittering like that? Oh. I guess we need this on digital, don't we? Gonna fix it? Kerr says, is this the stream's BGM playlist or your own? Kerr, it's a weird one. It's like a hybrid. Make the lower handle 0.05. Ah. Aha. Woohoo. Yeah, so to answer Kerr's question, this is like a weird hybrid temporary stream playlist that was like me grabbing as much as I could from the one that the community made and throwing it down into the way that I now handle streams. It's just placeholder, but you will recognize some tunes, perhaps even ones you put in there, just for the time being, just to get us through today. Smoked chicken and tea in my Kirby cup. Now that is a stream snack, if ever I heard one, Chalupa. It's gonna flicker again, so you might want to digitize the output from the map. Okay. Thanks, Foxy. That's gonna work nice, I think. Perfect. Okay, we'll fix connecting that up at the right time. As in the logic of it in a minute. Oh no, it's Gex! Also, it's only my left... It's like mostly in my left ear. Classic Gex move. Oh, I remember I skipped it last time because I don't like Gex. Gex says some things I don't like in this one, I think. Now we're talking. Pac-Man would never do anything inappropriate. I'm staunchly anti-Gex. A gab. That stands for all Gex is bad. There we go. The eyes are looking better now. Thank you to whoever pointed out that the eyes were smaller in the middle. Pac-Man does do beautiful pirouettes, Arch. Someone says, I don't know enough about Gex to form an opinion on it, but A-Gab, I guess, sure, no, why not? Voxy, that is such a pro tip with the digitize trick for the marker-driven animations. It's so handy. Very nice. Okay, the other thing I want to do is just squidge this back ever so slightly further than I did last time. But let's just straighten it up first. Then pull it back. And then offset it a little. Weep. Oh wait, not that much. 2269. And then I'm gonna just rotate it, or yeah, rotate it a little bit on. Yo, chat, help me out a second. If you rotate something in GBG, is it doing it like there's a pole through that axis? So for example, if we rotated on the Z axis, would it rotate round this way? And if we rotated on the X, would it rotate round this way? Or does it rotate like you're rotating on that face? Okay, cool. So we want to rotate this a little bit on the Y then. Because there's a pole running down the top. So it's going to be like 89.9, I guess. Oh, cross axis, like you said. Okay, good, good, good. Great. I need to kick it out a little bit more than that. Maybe just a straight 89. First try! Oh, Archer's Gex or Waluigi. Wow, that's a really tough one. I think the reason I dislike them both is because they both have powerful, like, dirtbag energy. But I think Gex is an actual sleaze. I think Waluigi's just maybe a bit misunderstood. I'll give him that. Chalupa says, I still find it really bizarre that Dom doesn't like a wisecracking talking animal. Waluigi is family-friendly pseudo-sleaze. That's true. I'm actually gonna go 2268. Nice. I think I like the shadow, but I just don't want too much of it. 66 maybe. Oh, am I gonna have to draw a shadow? I really don't want to draw a shadow. I really want the legit shadow here. 2265. Come on. Yeah, that's giving us a little bit. Okay. Nice. Right, the logic to this. So, we only want it when we're hiding in, I think it's this one. So, it'll be that one. So, let me just copy this for a second as our axis. You know what, Kurt? You are right. I'm not going to deny you. I'm not going to deny that. Kurt says, Gex has so much personality. Not a good one, but a personality. Do I feed in from here now? Let me see. Uh-oh. No, I guess not. Note on site, Guy says, what genre is Project Barbican? All will be revealed in due course. Oh, I guess we just need an and, don't we? If I get this right, I'm gonna say that I'm getting ever so slightly better at BBG. I'm gonna allow myself that. A strong character is always interesting unless it's Gex. Hey, Billy. So at the end of the stream, no. I need a bit of time to prepare something new on Guy. Oh right. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I need to factor in the fact that there's gonna be... That's my Kirby impression. Could the sound for the teapot be quieter? It's a bit grating how it is now. Yes, absolutely. I will be making it quieter. I noted to myself that I would. Yeah. I'll fix it as soon as possible. Why is it in the middle currently? What's that receiving? Turning it into 0.5. I do... Okay. Okay, so I need this to start at 0, and then once this is activated, it needs to go between 1 and 2. Right now it's at 1 because this is receiving 0.5 and it's on digitize, so... If I halve this... It'll receive 0.5 in. Oh, we're always receiving 0.5. Miitopia is such a good OST. Okay, I'll come back to that in a... what are we doing right now? So I just need a... I wanted to hook up the logic to the animation, Voxy. And I realized I'm going to need like an off state in the marker and bullseye that is when you're not hiding. So what I did was I added an and coming from the hiding position in the logic. I don't know what that's 0.50. I was just testing something. But I think... Oh, it's a 2D marker. Use Y for the on and off. It'll be easier. Cool, okay. That's a good shout. So... let's bypass that for now. And then... Whoa! One Eye says, as I'm speaking, I'm making a Dom ragdoll. One Eye, I don't know whether you are on the Discord server, maybe with a different name, but please do post it once it's completed if you felt so inclined. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the... This is just a taxi. And when it's not that, convert, not convert, logic. Not that, then go to Y. Yes! It's all coming together. Hmm? Hmm? Alia says, due to GBG being kind of strict with Nodon, how about making a level that's Bowser's Fury but smaller, like with multiple islands with collectibles? It's a free roamer platformer game. That sounds really good, Alia. We've definitely seen some similar things to that before, and they're always really, really fun. Oh, Jonik! I've got the chaos markers now, Jonik. Egg. Why didn't that work? Did I just hook it up to the wrong one of these? That's very likely. Yeah, 100% did. That was it. There's the issue. Hey Noah, welcome back. Glad to see you. We're making some good progress on Polter-Guy today. Oh. Huh. I think it is that one, though. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. Right, that should work now. I was getting myself confused as to which bit I was connecting up to. Why not just remove the knot and arch? You wizard, you. You bullseye wizard, you. But I don't know why I made this so tall. It's needlessly tall. Yay! Okay, let's fix the audio for the kettle. Where is the kettle sound? BGM. Yeah. I think it's that one. So we just need to put a limiter on the volume. Ah, cool. Okay, one eye. Oop. My eye's peeled. What's the node on count? We're coming up to a top of the hour node on count, Kerr. We'll check then. Yeah, we need to limit the volume of this somehow. So I guess we need a separate map that just handles the volume? Am I right? Or do we need something that sits between the map and the note? I guess it's something that sits between the map and the note because we still need it to increase. So let's get another map. Also, Chalupa says, I did something in GBG last night that I don't often do. Program for fun. Made a little game with the Traveler and made him move, jump, and break objects on button press. Not going to be a full game, though. Sometimes it can be really nice, sometimes it can be really, really nice to just make something for the sake of making something and testing yourself a little bit without bigger expectation or pressures. So, yeah. Glad that you had fun. Speaking of which, am I going to get this in first try? Nobody tell me. Let me see if I can figure it out. Ooh, okay. So we're testing the volume of the kettle. It should not be as ear-piercing anymore, if I got this right. Oh, got caught immediately. Let's take it to an extreme, because I couldn't actually tell whether that was less ear splitting. Let's go down to like 10 and give that a try. Also, I'm going to just pause the tunes for a second. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Also, yeah, Voxy, sorry, I just caught the end of your comment. Pondering on working on something unrelated until I find inspiration for going back to the marble game. Maybe trying out the idea I had of GBG Gen streams. It'd be a good way of doing that. That's a really nice idea, I think, Voxy. I like the idea of having to finish a very simple game in one sitting based off those. Billy, I like your surprise, Dom. Very nice. Okay, let's run the lava ambience through this as well. Hey bot, welcome to the stream. I hope you had fun in Jazz stream. Oh, I think this is an extended track. Thanks, Arch, as well. What's GBG Gen? Asks Pizza Power. I have a short video on my channel about it, but I can kind of summarize it best. It is a wonderful little tool and website that was made by Ray on the Discord, and it gives you an auto-generated game idea. It's so good. I don't actually have the URL to hand, but if someone wants to post it in chat, I'll unblock it if YouTube blocks it. Okay, let's listen to the sound of the steam as well here. Yeah, that's probably a bit too quiet. Let's go up to 20. I think that's a good volume overall. I didn't banana review yet, Elia. But I have the banana here. I'm going to have it later when I'm in need of some brain fuel. What a tune. I wish I had a vocoder. Or a talk box, I guess, I mean. Can't believe Disco is guest vocals on this track. I'm gonna shave a little bit of forehead off Polter-Guy here. Nerd on rap still better, says Voxy. Oh yeah, definitely. The height of lyrical prowess, really. Before we even talk about the performance. Hey Nintendo Vlogs, welcome to the stream. Progress is good. I'm really hoping to get it finished today. For sure. Okay, what's next? Lights in the bedroom. I do want to tweak the placement of a couple of these. No, you know what? Kinda happy with it. Arch says Disco should sing the note on rap. Arch, Disco did sing the note on rap and posted it with like an extended freestyle. It was amazing. See if you can find it on the Discord. You might have to do a little bit of searching, but it's genuinely better than the original. Okay, nice. Noah asks, what game is this? You mean the one I'm building? Because we're playing Game Builder Garage at the moment, but I'm building a game called My Polter-Guy, which is like a red light, green light style game. What is this? Oh, that's the failure. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the failure effects as well, because I don't like them. I'm gonna move this over here. I might just get rid of these all in one go. While I'm thinking about it. Failure. Oh. I'll have to learn, says Voxy, how to make a logo animation that I could play once on cue. I wonder if you can do that in OBS. Would it be part of a transition? RJ says, will there be a Hall of Legends 2? Absolutely, RJ. I am so psyched for my idea for the next Hall of Legends, but it will be during the Project Barbican streams. What I'm going to do for this one is I won't have like a full-fledged Hall of Legends. That will be Barbican. But I think what I might do is just do a texture import, like mini Hall of Legends that I don't need to incorporate into the UI. And that would be for everybody who's super chatted since Mousies. Ah, that sounds really cool, Voxy. Alright, I need to find failure. Damage. Hang on. Realized something. Maybe I just want them all to be smoke? Lucian says it's wild trying to watch 2 live streams at the same time. What are you watching, Lucian? I can imagine it's very hard to keep track of 2 things at once. Are you like muting one and then unmuting the other? Hey Jimith! Welcome to the stream. Just wondering if there's a playlist for all the music on stream or if it's random. So normally, Jimith, for a long time we did have a playlist that viewers could add to. But we're currently using like a slightly older version of a playlist that I've temporarily grabbed for today. I'm going to try and find a better solution going forward, but usually you can add to it, Jimith. Foxy says, how do you do the drink break screen? Is it just a source you turn on and off? I can probably show you exactly how I do it, Voxy. Just give me one sec. So, look at this look at this screen. Here's drink break, and I've bound it to oh, for hey, huh? I had this bound. I had that bound to my mouse button, and I had drink break bound too. So I can just toggle the visibility with a mouse button. But for some reason, maybe I never did this. Maybe I never did this in the desktop version because I never used Cool Gamer or Drink Break really on the desktop version. I'm just gonna skip this for the moment because it's got lyrics while I'm just explaining this. So how do you do it? It's like... Oh, you have to like go into settings. Hang on, let me just switch back. I can't remember whether there's anything here I'd want to block, like the stream code or whatever. You can bind sources to shortcuts. Yes. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I can switch back now. Oh, apparently I can't. Hang on. Settings. Hotkeys. And then you can see each of your different scenes here. So if I go to desktop, wherever it is, did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is. So if I wanted to be able to Cool Gamer at any time, I can just mouse 5, and then I think mouse 5 to hide it. Yep, there we go. So that's how I do it when I'm playing GBG. Oh look, it's actually underneath my now playing. There we go. Little tutorial moment. So I guess I could make a source with an animated logo on it and it just use a shortcut to display it. Yeah, that'd be rad. You're very welcome, Voxy. I'm glad I can share my one bit of knowledge. My one bit of OBS knowledge. Noah says, are you a PNG YouTuber? Sometimes. I hadn't used it for a long time, and a couple of people have been requesting that I bring it back, so happy to oblige. I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I keep getting caught. I'm too busy concentrating on the effects. Okay, I'm just watching the smoke effects to see whether I actually... Yeah, I think I want it in each of the locations. Chalupa says, I'd love to get a PNG tuber because I definitely don't want to do a face cam. It feels so overdone. It is so great how useful and accessible the auto tube is. The fact that you don't need a webcam. The fact that it is free. The fact that it seems that the creator is very cool. Make it such a wonderful... Cool. I don't think I would have been able to do it, Lucian. I didn't realize... Wait, so Lucian, is the... Am I right in thinking you said that they're playing Fuse 4 jam games today? Oh, no way! I had no idea. Man, I wonder whether that was a scheduled stream. I'm following Fuse Arena, but I didn't see that. I'm definitely gonna have to check out the VOD. Do you know what the theme of today's jam is? Or this week's jam? See you, Jimbo. Halloween Fall, of course. Perfect. I wonder whether it wasn't a scheduled stream. Not Dave Nodon, Dave from Fuse Arena. Doing some Fuse 4 game jam stuff. Why is that continuous? Why are bubbles still there? Do 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 do. Ooh. If you get your fuse on without connecting node on, you could fight a Bisque Alien. I'd love to do a Scribblenauts Unlimited stream for sure. But I got some other stuff to do first. Where's the bubble node on? Where's the bubble effect hanging out? Is it something connected to the... Chat, am I being very silly? Right, there is definitely a bubble effect playing here, right? Look over to the right of the screen at the lamp. Why is it playing continuously and why are there still bubbles? So the continuous, I guess, is just because we've got this on the wrong one. But the bubbles, that's a different story. Dom, when you eventually play it, should I make a custom mod for Will You Snail that's themed around this community like somebody did for Freaky Forms? Man, RGC, if you were inspired to do that, absolutely. That'd be wonderful. Noah says, tidy the room without getting noticed. Is that how the game works? Yeah. It's been a while, so I should probably do a demonstration of the gameplay for everyone that's watching. Also, we've got 23 people watching currently. If you're enjoying today's stream, why not give it a like? For real, though, where's the bubble coming from? Oh, it's tiny. Well spotted, Voxy. I'm just gonna turn the music off for 1 sec. Chat, be real with me. Do you think the smoke effects are still too noisy and distracting? If so, I'll just nix them completely, and think of something else for that. Because we can't turn off the sound, unfortunately. Also, thanks so much, Foxy, for spotting that tiny little effect. So here we go. Kind of adds to the franticness, the frantic nature of the game. It's definitely better than, like, the slapping sounds that we had before. And it also increases the contrast between the gameplay and the waiting sections. Don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. Okay, I'm keeping it. We bad date and did it. Okay, next thing is to put the lights in the hiding locations. So there's going to be a little bit of fiddly placement again here, but got to be done. Wait, what song is the title screen? No, it's the one that sounds like it's got telephone noises. This one. Speed 0.64. And it's the synth brass that is doing the heavy lifting here. I actually previously had it set up ever so slightly differently. And I was going to try and do some, like, combined BGM. So I think it was like 8.8 here. That's great. I might have even done just one. No, I think it was less than that. 0.9. And then I was going to try and combine that with another BGM. Oh. And do some cool, like, layered, weird staccato custom, quote, custom BGM just by combining two, but in the end I was like, you know what, I actually kind of like how that just sounds as it is. Tunage. Okay, let's do the light placement. Noah says, I would be scared too if a ghost was cleaning up my room without me noticing. Yeah, I think I would be. Just seeing things in my room move around when I wasn't looking would be, very shocking. Oh, we can get rid of this now. Just our debug box. Yep. Ditch that. It's weird how SFX pitch and music speed are the same thing, but they work very differently. Yeah. Would I scream? I think genuinely, I'd probably just faint. If I saw something that looked like this, even though it's very cute, my brain just probably wouldn't be able to process it. Okay, so we need to hook this up to... where are they going? I'm trying to track it visually. I think they're going here. Big Game & Watch Gallery vibes, this game. Yeah, Jimith! I suppose, having a game with, such simple controls and it's like a one-screen thing, definitely see it. Whatever that was, I hooked it up. Oh, look, it's the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I got the Red Ghost Easter egg working again, Chalupa, after it being broken for so long. There we go. This should be correct now. Yes, yes! Okay, we just need to fix the placement. Good, 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 good. I love how the light effect for the overhead light looks. You see it up top, middle of the room. I don't love that bounce that we got up there for the effect to the back here though. Nudge that down, hopefully that'll fix it. Since when did I break the light effect over here? Over where the lamp. Sorry, I've gotten distracted because I've broken something over here. Not that one. Oh, did I delete it? Oh, did I delete it? Dang, okay. I don't know when I did that. I had it so perfect as well. Oop. RJ says, kind of mad at YouTube. I bought 2 months of channel membership and I'm not sure if the transaction went through. You should be able to go to your little icon in the top right of the YouTube page and then like go to transactions and payments and see whether it did. I had to do that the other day for something. Because because I wasn't sure if it had actually gone through. I got an error when I did a channel membership for something. Okay, that's the light I need. Okay, then I need to hook it up to this. Alright, our placement's probably wrong on this first pass, but I hope it functions. Does seem to be, but it seems really off where it needs to be. Oh no, somehow like the copyrighted stuff made it into this one as well. We're gonna get brummed. I don't know why this light's not working. I'm just being very silly. Again. Check the Y position in case. I did check it from the other. Okay, that is working, so it's just about the position now. Weird. Okay. I think I had it too far away, possibly. Or loopy music. Okay, lower. What's with the Brum warning? We had some copyrighted music play, and I got, YouTube got me when I watched Brum previously. I love the vent sprite. Okay. Beautiful. Down a bit more. Yep, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Do, 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 do. Definitely, Noah. It's always so much fun to play people's GBG creations. So once you're ready to share it, be sure to send it my way. Oh, look at that. Almost perfect placement straight away. Just shining on the wall a little bit. Okay. Kaden says, why don't people use wormholes? Wormholes are really amazing until you start running into the node on limit. Speaking of which, we blew past our node on check. Okay, we're gonna have to do it at half past. Oh, we still have a effect over there. Okay, so just a quick check. By the bed, the transition sprite is functioning, but it's bad, and the lights are both functioning. By the closet, the light is working, the transition's working, but the hiding light is not in place yet. And by the TV, everything's working. And by here, everything's working. Good, okay. Why did I remove the failure effects? It was, I think, correctly pointed out that it can give the indication that that the player's doing something wrong. Because of the sound. And I do plan on doing something to replace that. You still heard one this time around. I don't think you did. I think you might have heard the one on the television that I removed. Did you miss me getting rid of it at the end of the last playthrough? Hide in the TV. Oh! You're right, Voxy. So where's that coming from? Light, light, smoke. Here it is. We're gonna have to just go to each one of these. Maybe in the kitchen, because it's in my right earbud. Dang, I can see why you've got the those big ol' ears, Voxy. Let's sing that. Let me just check these 3 remaining connections, then we'll go and look in the kitchen. I don't think I did have any failure effects in the kitchen, though. Like, I don't think I've moved... I'll hush my mouth. There it is. Great job. Okay. So, I just want to check the placement of the vent light. Just ever so slightly casting onto the ceiling there. Did you see that? Shrink it rather than nudge it anywhere else. Hopefully that will do it. Yep, and then down one, or brought it up too much. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I need to do the hiding effect in the cupboard. So we'll grab ourselves another light source from here. Oh, 1 minute to node on check. Am I genuinely getting a little bit nervous about this next node on check, to be honest? Gonna need to connect to the second one along. Still under 500. That would be reassuring. Okay, it's half past. Let's check. Here we go. Node on check. We're starting to get to potential danger points here on the final stretch here of my Polter-Guy. Under 500? I sure hope so. Oh, we're over 500. Okay, well, we'll just have to start actually making it sensible. Like, for example, look at this. Have I added a tracker to the kitchen yet? No. No. Ah. Voxy says, I just realized you didn't do like MCM where you kept a thread keeping track of a to-do list and posting builds. I did, Voxy. I just haven't in this most recent set of streams because most of the programming was done, but there was a Polter-Guy dev thread. I think I might just quickly grab myself a water. I'll be real quick. I'm gonna run. So let me put up the drink break screen, and I'll be back in just a sec. Hey chat, I'm back. Let me bring down the drink break screen. Okay. I'm gonna just like be a bit of an ostrich here, put my head in the sand about the node on count for now. So that I can get the remaining light effects in, just so I can treat the bedroom as kind of being done mechanically at least. There's still quite a bit of art to do. Node on count was 503, Gumby. Curbs Workshop says, can you add frog? With a interesting spelling. I guess you mean the frog? If so, I have already added a frog clock. RGC says, is this series of streams going to follow in Mousie's Dev Days footsteps and go for 3 or 4 days overtime? Tune in next time to find out. Or find out whether you will tune in... Sorry, or find out whether or not you'll tune in next time. If you say disco 3 times in front of a bathroom mirror, disco will shave your node-ons. Yes, so let's continue doing the lights. Look at that cheeky little light effect there. Just shuffle it over a little bit. More to the right. A tiny bit down. Aye aye. Ready? Go! Are a couple of pixels being shaved off that sprite? Or is it really that flat on the edge? Really flat on the edge. Alright, okay. Bedroom is done. Mechanically. Kitchen is far from done, but we do need to do some shaving. And I'm pretty sure... Chat, does anyone know, can I use the same trigger from 0 for all of these? I don't need unique ones, right? Because they never trigger at the same time. Oh, wait, no. No, I can't, can I? But I could use the same timer for all of them. Wait, no, I couldn't use the same timer either. Over sure there was a way I could have easily streamlined this, but now I'm not sure. Oh, well, I guess I can halve the number because this is bedroom and kitchen. And we never see bedroom and kitchen at the same time, and they match up to the same... match up to the same ones. It's the in-betweens, yeah. So yeah, look. We can double up here. I think. We check that one still works in the kitchen. I feel the in-between should be a bit smeary. Chalupa, I fully agree with you. They are the most placeholder sprites. They are literally all the same sprite and not smeary at all, but they will be. Can only do one thing at a time, though. So that works. That's good. We're going to shave off 8th node on here. Doing this, which is fantastic. The first of hopefully many optimizations. Okay. That one. Oh look, I left this one UF. New vertical layer, maybe Voxy. Let's do this as an intermediary because it will just give us a little bit of headroom, but then maybe I'll have to look at a more significant refactoring of it. I know that I would struggle by myself doing that. So for the time being, hopefully this will be enough. Noah says, what is better, Game Builder Garage or Unity Game Creator? I think, Noah, those two things can't really be compared. They're so different. If you're looking for something to build a quick, simple idea visually, GBG, very good, perfectly suited to that. If you were hoping to make something a bit more full-featured without the same limitations that you would see in GBG, then Unity is a good place to go. But obviously it's not kind of... typically it wouldn't just be like an afternoon's project in Unity. You'd probably be going there for the long haul. So pros and cons of both for sure. GBG much more of a gamified game builder than Unity is. Nice, Chalupa. I hope you have a lot of fun sticking Kirby all over the place. I don't know why I checked that one. There was only one left. Chalupa says, Dom, this has been one long Polter-Guy afternoon. Well, I mean, yeah, there's long afternoons in spring. Like the sun never sets. Hey, Ballot. Okay, let's just check all of those betweens are working in all the locations to make sure I didn't mess anything up. I'd like to know now rather than later down the line. Okay, good, good, good. Do 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 do. Okay. Has that freed us up enough? Note on to do the lights in the kitchen. Maybe. Hey, King Endermite, welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do this in situ and then drag it down. We need more music with dial tones. I've been saying that for years, Chalupa. What is this from? It's a jam. What is this from? Interesting, the light effects don't work as well here, I don't think. Ballot asks, how did you manage to get the Polter-Guy on the title screen to wobble smoothly back and forth as opposed to a sharp instant change in rotation direction? Good question, Ballot. It took me a while to get it, but eventually with the help of chat, I was able to get a nice system going. See if I can show you. We have a constant on point 10. We have a -2 to 2 map, or sorry, counter. And then we have this map at the end bouncing us back and forth. Some boring dude, welcome to the stream. Some boring dude says, Dom's dedication to these small details in funny ghost game is just amazing. Some boring dude, have you changed your name? Are you someone else? Because I don't recognize that name necessarily, but... The fact that you're saying funny ghost game is making me think you must be a regular. Ah man, the light's not really working in the kitchen. Way too strong? I might bad day the lights, chat. What's the game about? You are a very helpful ghost that cleans up and tries not to get spotted. So you mash A to clean, B to hide. I'm gonna make a duplicate and I might bad day the lights. Because they don't work in the kitchen and I don't want them to be inconsistent between the two locations. What's up with the lights exactly? They oversaturate Polter-Guy, and it's especially bad in the kitchen for whatever reason. Also, you're alright. It's important to have a tea break every now and then if you're flagging. I feel like flagging is a very northern thing to say. Especially a tea break is the solution to when you're flagging. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a duplication here that is called 1.97 L BD lights bad day. Lucian says, Dom, have you heard of Late Night Mop? When I heard that game's premise, I immediately thought of Polter-Guy. I've not, Lucian. What system is it for? Is it a PC game or a Switch game? Okay, Operation Bad Day, all the lights is a go-go. Except for this light. I'm gonna come back to that one because I can't remember which one it is. Night Mop. I'm gonna have to look that up. This is my most painful cut content moment of Polter-Guy. Pretty sure that light is the television though. Yeah. It's a shame, but it is what needs to be done. I'm also just gonna check. Right, that's the light I need to get rid of. I think just that single light casts a little bit onto Polter-Guy. Hey, congrats on getting NSO, Voxy. Ballot says, don't think of it as a loss, Dom. Think of it as a node on saving. Or shaving. Yeah. JD says, late night mop sounds like what I used to do for a living. Maybe it's a biographical piece. Okay, that did shave us a few more node on. Seeing as we're approaching the top of the hour, I'll give us a little bonus node on check at 8 PM my local time, so just shy of 10 minutes from now. Okay, hang on. I need to think. Oh, yeah, okay. We need to do some tests of making the hood tidy meter. Also, man, there is 27 people watching. Glad to see people excited to see Polter-Guy finished. Please do give the stream a like if you're enjoying. See you, Chunky. Have a good sleep. Hey, Jer. Welcome to the stream. I hope your stream earlier went well. Always good to see you. AO says, what is Project Barbican about? You will find out about Project Barbican in due course. Jer says, I wonder how long this stream would be. I've given myself a cutoff point of midnight. The witching hour. Not actually the witching hour, but I'm just saying it for effect. Would it be possible to teleport the hood between the kitchen and the bedroom? Well, if it is, if it's attached to a head node on Lucian, I think it will follow us, right? I don't know, we're gonna have to do some exploration here. Would be quite wobbly. I guess I would just turn it... Oh! Oh! Yes! Gigantic brain! For once. We know when the game starts. Specifically. So we would just make everything invisible until it starts. Are you really going until midnight, says Lucian? That's my cutoff. I mean, if I get finished before midnight, I get finished before midnight. Wait, how does the head node on sound? Ooh! Right, so I know that we need a free slide connector to do this. But we need a box first, don't we? And then... Jimith, if you've been away from GBG for a while, I definitely recommend giving it another try. I also absolutely recommend checking out some more recent creations, because people, like, the community around GBG has gotten so good over the last, year and a bit. It is wild. If you've been away from it for a while, you will be shocked and delighted, I'm sure. Okay, I know I need 3 constants here. Set the locations of all this stuff. Can anyone remember off the top of their head which connection points I need to set up on the objects between the head and the free slide? And the actual hood element? Jessu says, yes, people in the community have found so many tips and techniques in GBG, they are so amazing. Agreed. Look at big gulp. Z plus of the head. Thank you, Voxy. Ballot says, just spitballing here, could be worth trying to change Polter-Guy's sprite to add a glow effect since the light node on was being weird. I think good spitball in Ballot. I'm not sure how I would achieve it because I don't want to do any sort of dithering around Polter-Guy. And in my mind, that was like where my first thought went for a glow effect. I'll have a think about it. Z plus the head. So own connection point would be Z minus. Oh, I saw it. I definitely saw it. So I guess we should center this. And let's make it pink so we can definitely see it. Or purple. Oh yeah, it was out there. Okay, so we're gonna start playing with the Z first. So let's give it -3 and work from there. Oh, that's one wibbly hood. Oh, I know why. Much better. Nice, Jer. Good luck on your drawing. It has to be movable, right? Oh no. Guess not. Cool. Same with this one? Yes, okay. Perfect. Oh. Alright, so I guess this bit does need to be movable. First object connected to the head doesn't have to be, but others down the chain do. Weird, Voxy, but thanks for clarifying. How did I fix the wobbliness? So, Ballot, I fixed the wobbliness by making the first block connected to the head very big. Not intuitive, but something that was discovered down the line. Make it 0 grav so it doesn't keep gibbling. Gibbling. Thank you, Zed. All the biggest brains are here today. Cereal, isn't it? Yep, great shout from Voxy about making this one big on the Y too. Which I have now done. I'm gonna make this 0 gravity too, but because it's not movable, I don't think it will matter. Look at that. Beautiful. And this is only going to appear once we're in game, so don't worry about that wibble between frames. Okay, let's get it into the right spot. So I'm thinking top left-hand corner shouldn't block any gameplay elements. So up here is good. And up there should be good as well. So make it skinny. Herb says you can just teleport the object so it doesn't wobble at all. We're not going to see it move, so I don't think it will matter, Curb's Workshop, but thank you for the suggestion. We're moving the clean percent meter, Chalupa, and turning it into a hood element. So we need to move it a little bit on the X. Oh, in fact, before we do anything else, let's see how close we can get it to the camera. Too close. Wow, this... Yeah, wow, I got it right on the money the first time round. We go 3.2? No! We can't! 3.1? Eh? Hang on, what did I just do? Excuse me. Oh, -3. Thank you, Gumby. Yep. -3. Right, I was being very, very silly. As usual. I need to go the other way. But even so. There we go. That's more like it. Fox says, Dom, have you brought your tutorial pig disguise yet? Seeing Meowsy on the Discord making a funny spaceman helmet as a Halloween costume, I felt very, very jealous that I didn't think of that. So obvious. And also really awesome to see some hands-on IRL crafting going on. Oh, is this extended? Thank you, movies. Oh no, this is too spooky. Apparently spooky hours in the Green BGM here. Gumby says, if we have time at the end, do you think we might be able to react to the short video putting off topic? It's like 13 seconds. Keep in mind that this could be a long one, Gumby. But I'll also keep it in mind because it's only a short video. Maybe we can do something before the end. I don't know. We'll see. Too spooky, it's Halloween tomorrow. That's true. I guess actually I've now gotten it so close to the camera that it might be a problem. I think it legit is a problem now because it's so big. So let's push it back a little bit. Sorry, everyone. That's more like it. Jimith says, ooh, looks like Scrubs just got a mention on the Fuse Arena Game Jam. Scrubs, the cross-community legend. I really want to play some more Super Funky Bowling as well. Whoop, too far. Okay, let's send it up on the Y now. I'm going to guess we need to go up to... Alright, did I send it way too high? Yep, okay. 0.8 then. And then do minus 1.4 here. Oh yeah, if I play more Super Funky Bowling, I'll definitely be streaming it. Red, don't worry. Oop. minus. Oh, that's looking alright. I guess the placement right now doesn't need to be perfect because we need to do the artwork for it and stuff. And also attach the extending... Ah, right, yes! Yes. Attach the extending object too, so... How do I want to do this? I think I know how to do this. Let me just get this in the right spot, so minus 1.2 instead. Oh! Oh. Hey Cameron, are you going to upload this version later, by the way? Yes. Yeah, I'll upload wherever we are with this. I will upload it at the end of the stream, whether we're finished or not. But I'm very much hoping we'll be finished. .8.1. Oh, that's a bit too much. Dom, is this actually going to be the final Polter-Guy stream at this point? That's the plan. RGC, yep. Okay. So... Rainstorm ambience. You want some rainstorm ambience for this spooky night? I think I can, it can help with that. Heavy rain for 10 hours. Have to wait for an ad to finish playing. Got a real sound collage going on here. GBG sounds. We're gonna have some rainstorm sounds. Donkey Kong sounds. 24-hour Donkey Kong noises. There you go, chat. How do you like those rain sounds? Are you sitting comfortably on this night of terror? On this spooky, creepy night of terror? It's me, your ghoulish host. Oh, hang on. Let me try again. It's me, your ghoulish host. A wee bit louder. How's that? How's that? Okay. There's a lot of silence at the end of this Donkey Kong music. Peachy, glad to hear, Chalupa. Ballot says, pardon me if I'm missing a joke, but do you mean ghost host? Yeah, that would have been better. I think my extending objects attack. It is. Okay. Can I connect this center? And then... Ooh, okay, I need to just do a little test. This is Z minus. And it's just an outline. Ah, okay. So Jimith asks, Dom, what's your software that you're using for sound volumes? Because you've got a lot going on and it's decent levels. I am using a piece of software called Voice Meter. Voice Meter's been around for a long time. It's a little bit annoying to set up, but once you do, you have so much control over different inputs, real inputs like my microphone, and virtual inputs, such as separating out like levels of particular pieces of software, and then feeding all of that into OBS. I can also monitor my audio at a different level to how it goes out to you, because I typically like my headset audio very quiet, because otherwise I can't hear myself speaking, because I don't monitor my own voice. So yeah, it's amazing. It's a really great piece of software. It's also pay what you want for Voice Meter Banana. I'd basically recommend Voice Meter to anyone who ever wants to do some streaming and is willing to spend a little bit of time getting the settings right. I've still not found the perfect combination of things here, but I think I've managed to get it relatively suitable for what I need it for. Okay, so there's our very placeholder. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it on the desk. Feels more charming and less gamey. I agree, Chalupa, but the problem is we're gonna have to... Voice Meter is paid, right? Voice Meter Banana is completely free, I believe. Let me just double check. It might just be, like, give what you can if it's... Yeah, it's donationware. So for the end user, it's free to use. However, if you've got like a volume licensing, you can donate an amount that you choose. Is it sunset on your part of the world? Asks Noah. It is very dark here. It's 8 p.m., but the sun goes down very early at this time of the year. Foxy says, because I remember it being limited to one virtual output or something. That will be... No, I don't think that's like a paid limit. That will probably just be the version of the software that you were using, because there's different SKUs of it. But I don't sort of limit the number of outputs to the free or paid version, I don't believe. Okay. I don't know whether I want to do this as a HUD element. Can't decide. Obviously, it wouldn't fill from the middle like this. I do kind of love it on the desk, honestly. Virtual audio cable. I think that is paid, Voxy. Yeah. Voice meter is just how I handle the different inputs and outputs in my audio. Well, this head node on setup is not a waste of time because I'll use it for the ready, go text anyway, I think. Save me having to place one in each location. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, OBS is actually very, very good for a lot of audio capture stuff. I sort of combine my voice meter setup and my OBS setup. It can sometimes be a bit confusing. It does really, really help with Discord audio stuff when I have guests as well, though. It always takes me a little bit of time to figure it out, but once I do, it is a pretty good solution now. Is there any other advantages to using voice meter over using the default OBS metering? Yeah, the fact that I can monitor my desktop audio separately to how it outputs. So I've got the YouTube audio really low for me compared to how it's going out to you. Right. For now, keep this little guy up here, invisible, and then let's duplicate this stuff. Jimith says, I just wish GBG had layers of Node on to make it easier to go back in and adjust wiring, etc. I'm with you, Jimith. We were actually talking about something similar to that the other day. Specifically, once you start getting to this layer of chaos, yeah, a better way to order stuff would be amazing. Alright, let's change the color of this one to something else so we can distinguish it. Bug says, I guess I'm a bit intimidated by the program's interface and how to deal with inputs and outputs in Windows and OBS and Discord. Boxy, I was so overwhelmed when I started setting this up. It took me about an afternoon of tutorials to get to the point where I had it anywhere near what I wanted. You absolutely would be able to figure it out. It's not as complicated as it seems, but you just need to set yourself a bit of time aside. Change the color of it. See you, RJ. Thanks for hanging out. Go 0.2 on that one. So right now, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, is I'm trying to set up a place for the ready, go text to appear, rather than having it appear in the world, because then I can shave off a few node on and have something I can reuse in both locations. And I think it would be visually a bit cleaner to have it... kind of want it to wrap around the player, actually. Hey, RYs, good to see you. Let's offset a little less on X. Kind of want to do it as a curve of text. A little bit around the player. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. I guess I'm going to have to push this one out a bit more on the Z. Go -2 Z. Too much. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do -2.2. Or always a little bit of a yeah, bit of a kind of back and forth on this stuff, finding the right spot. Might want a cylinder then. Not that kind of wraparound. I'll show you what I mean in a second, Chalupa. Great suggestion, though. I just mean like this. Obviously, very placeholder. Oh, a perfect wraparound. Like that. Let me... Puts in GBG are so needlessly complicated. Uh-huh. Tell me about it, Voxy. Like this, but... you know, not bad. I do want to push it back a little bit more, though. Noah asks, Dom, how do I become a good YouTuber? No, I don't know whether I have an answer to you. It's something that I am always searching for too. But I guess the best advice I can give is if you're passionate about something and you want to share it through videos or streams, that is the best thing that you can ever do. As in, the best way to be a good YouTuber. Just talk passionately about the things that you like and share that enthusiasm. The tech side of things is always far less important than that excitement for what it is that you're talking about. You can always fix that stuff and work that stuff later down the line. Just be out there and do it, and know that you'll get better over time too. Yeah, don't expect it to be perfect first time. I guess that's all I can say, really. Okay, we need to push this back a bit more still. Ugh. Man, Voxy says, Dom's honestly the reason I'm streaming nowadays. Voxy, you have no idea how... lovely that is to hear, because your streams are fantastic, and I'm so glad that you've been streaming your GBG dev. Lucien says, Dom, you a good YouTuber? JK, you're the best. Don't know whether I can agree with the second part, but thank you, Lucien. Try using the donuts. Oh, look. I mean, I don't know why I'm even caring about this, because I'm just going to Arduino it anyway, but yes. Oh, man. You're genius, Voxy. I guess I need to start beyond the quarter. It's so funny. I don't know why I actually spend time getting these looking half decent when I know I'm going to replace them. Yes, half decent. Ugh. Kerr says, quote, half decent. I know, right? I also just need to scale it up. I don't know why I'm not just scaling it up. Jimith says, I was watching Voxy and yourself debug this game a while back. Lovely to see some pair programming style problem solving. Man, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Jimith. It was a treat to have Voxy help me out with this and get it into shape. It was a big inspiration for getting this done, too. This just need to come down a little bit. What's going on here? Let me see. Yeah, I think it needs to come down a little bit. Colors don't really matter right now. Helps if I connect it though. And then we'll just replace the logic here over the top of the one. I think it's this one. Yeah. In a second. There's the game over. Somewhere up here, isn't it? Huh. Oh. Wait, we do have a game over text, right? I'm not just imagining that. Alright, catch me. Catch me, please. Thanks. There it is. So it is connected to this. There it is. I don't think I like it, chat. Chat. I'm gonna put it in the top right. Photoshop shape walk to the rescue. I don't know whether I even like... I don't know whether even if I did it right I would like it. Honestly. I don't know. I think I might just slap it in the right hand corner. Just smaller. So these placeholders, are you going to export them to Arduino and polish them as they are? No, no, no. I guess I was doing them in game to see if I liked the idea. If I was to run with this, I would draw them from scratch. I would start again from scratch, but it was just more concept and kind of general placement. Now make a thing where it spins before changing to the next texture. That's really smart, Voxy. What a tune we've got here. Ooh, let me just do a placeholder logo too, so I don't forget that I want to do it. This has been a no-hinge stream so far, Alia. Oh no, Chalupa. A spin would be really nice. I'm just going to do a quick outline on this. Really doesn't matter how it looks. This is going to be like my 40 Arduino. My Gramps and Borty Arduino before. Oops, undid that. I think, although it said you didn't get him, Chalupa, it is always safe with people you don't know to avoid doing friends and family PayPal stuff. You know, when you're buying. I think you made the right call there. Cool, okay. My placeholder. Just drop it in the scene to begin with. It's gonna be horribly stretched. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Foxy says, oh yeah, you could do a logo with the Polter-Guy in the O like I did for that silly cameo I drew in for my Whack-A-Mole game. Nice shout. I think the buttons should maybe be a bit smaller. Foxy, you are way ahead of me. Yeah, I was already planning to shrink the vertical height of them. Definitely. One, maybe one, but let's try one first. Probably gonna need more than that. Yeah, I think two. And then we'll have to shrink the textures as well. Looks pretty good. I think we want to squidge them a bit closer to each other, and then we can have the logo even bigger. Looking nice. I'm just going to disconnect that bit of the hood. Right, so squidge down, elongate. That's the instructions for how to do the Polter-Guy dance. Squidge down, elongate. See you, Jet. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great sleep tonight. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Maybe just one more little teensy. And one more. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's squish the textures. Thanks, Chalupa. It's just a placeholder, but worked out okay color-wise, I think. Did I do 2 squishes on this? I did. Now that the placement has shifted ever so slightly, I definitely need to make these 2D rather than the full textured block. Voxy says, I just realized the name of the game makes it sound like the human character is aware they have a ghostly maid, but yet they get spooked whenever they see it. I like to think of this as being like the pilot episode of the My Polter-Guy story. This is the moment that they realize they have their own Polter-Guy. The friendship blooms after the moment the end games. The game ends. I can talk. The scream faces all over the ads. Yeah, it's just the Home Alone poster, but... Scream, record scratch. You might be wondering how I got here. Yep, that's me. And that's my Polter-Guy. Noah says, can you make it spooky for Halloween? Alright. Alright. Perfect. Polter-Guy just finished eating some leftover jam sandwiches. Oh, I was going to change the color of that text. That was what it... Is this extended? Not that I'm bothered, but I feel like it's been going on for a while. Let me try white first. Yes, there we go. My Polter-Guy.exe says Curve's Workshop. Bugsy says it's the lost episode of My Polter-Guy, the one that Dom gets all shaky when people mention at conventions. I don't know whether that's a reference to something specifically that I'm out of the loop of, but very funny. I really love the pink and orange background for the 2.0 update. Ooh, things, the little dust motes should be behind the My Polter-Guy text. Alright. The creator gets very upset. In the creepypasta. You know what? I've almost immediately changed my mind. I kind of wish they were going in front of it now. Oh man, Jimith says you should totally make this for the playdate. It would be great on it. Using the crank! That would rock, because you could just crank and change all the positions. That'd be so good. Also, I need to just put a tail on that L, because it's going to bother me. Can I see a Polter sprite where the blue is all red? Sure. There we go. There is a spectre haunting this bedroom. Name is Polter-Guy. Looks like player 2. Yep. Hang on, let me just step back from the screen. I think kitchen, bedroom, and then Polter-Guy all need to come down one notch. There we go. That's the ticket. That's the one. That's the one. Player 2 makes a mess while player 1 cleans. It's about who can mash as fast as possible. In a tug-of-war style game. And you still need to hide. That would slap Lucian. Alright, Voxy. Have a good evening. Thanks for your help today, as always. And just being here, too. Do the moats still go behind the title? They do. I just want to push this as far back as I can. With the moat still being behind. Okay, that was the threshold there. Z. So we need to go 1.49. There we go. Cool. Very good. Very, very good. If there weren't GBG limitations, more rooms and multiplayer with different difficulty in each room. Honestly, I reckon if somebody was to sit down with Polter-Guy and go through, they could realistically nearly halve the amount of node on. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but I genuinely think the majority of... Oh, we blew past the other thingy, by the way. So in 5 minutes, we'll do a node on check. the amount of just wasted node in this. Halving it, maybe not. 300 instead of 500 seems reasonable. Let's give them an extra 50 there. I think the reason it... The thing that makes me think it couldn't be half is just how much texture and object node-ons there are that I think would be challenging to strip down. Although there are definitely repeated sprites still. Hey, Toma just got Fuse 4, nice. Welcome to the stream, Toma. I might need to get some paper and do a quick checklist. For some things that need to be changed and added. So, just give me 1 second. I'm going to bring up the drink break screen. I may as well top up my water while I'm down there. I need to grab some paper from downstairs because I actually didn't bring it up with me. Oh, hang on. Do I? 1 sec. I might have some on my desk that I can use. Let me see. Oh, I think that to work. All right, I'll be back in a sec, chat. I'm just going to bring the drink break screen up and grab some paper from downstairs. Hey chat, I'm back. Wello is gone. I just checked my phone, and I just want to take a moment to read a super thanks from Kerr. I don't think Kerr's in the stream today, but they sent in a super thanks, and it's very, very lovely, and I just want to read it out. So, Kerr, creator of Mouse Beast, which we finished chapter 4 of yesterday. Hey, Kerr is here. Sorry, Kerr. Do you mind if I read this? Feel free if you prefer me not to. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Kerr. Apologies also, I didn't know whether you were still watching, seeing as you sent it to the other stream. Okay, so Kerr says, honestly wish I could give more than $5. Even though Mouse Beast was mostly a solo project, it really would not have been possible without this community, and most importantly Dom. For 101 streams, you have been nothing but kind and supportive, even to creations that take literally 3 seconds to beat. Thank you for believing in me and my strange little RPG. Thank you all for the support. Now if you excuse me, I'm going to take a long nap in a nearby dumpster. It's been a long 10 months. Kerr, what a really lovely message. I mean, the only thing I would disagree with is you say would not have been possible without this community and most importantly Dom. You don't need to say most importantly there. I'm so glad that you made it, and you know, you are so right. The community is so wonderful and makes so much possible. Yeah, it's your baby, and I'm so glad that you worked through it and got it to completion. It's a real milestone and a real achievement, and it was a pleasure to be able to show it off. Amazing stuff. Alright, let's polter some guys. Get rid of the drink break screen. JD says, your weird little RPG was a marvel. I second that. Okay, I've got my paper here. And I'm gonna grab my pen. Okay, so I'm gonna jump into the game and I'm gonna work through each kind of function and each stage. There's only 2, and see what jumps out to me as things we need to fix or add. So I'm excluding placeholder artwork in this for now. We need to remove, or we need a new system for texturing the menu options, because you see how around kitchen here we can see the depth of the block. I don't want that. So basically we just need to be able to switch between the selected or not selected texture, rather than using the block color here. So menu option, remove block depth with texture. Okay. Everything else good, although we've got placeholder R, but like I say, I'm excluding that. Oh, actually no, we need to readjust the duster now that we've readjusted the placement of those. So that's another thing for the menu. In fact, I might call this title screen polter is still dark blue. It's going to remain dark blue, Chalupa. Let's just say it's different lighting. So this is the menu changes. So readjust duster. Toma says, Dom, will you replace the ready, set, go textures because they look placeholder to me? Sorry if you've already answered, my phone was on mute. Yeah, I was looking into it a little bit before this, actually, Toma. They are placeholder, you're right, and I will be replacing them. I haven't settled on the final placement and design yet, so we'll come back to that in a bit. Okay, everything else for the menu I think is okay. Oh, there's no... Hang on, let me just mute the music for a second. I thought I had a sound effect for the menu options. I don't. Okay, so that's another thing. Add menu option SFX. Yeah, I'm going to change that track in a minute, movies. You hear a faint menu sound. Are you sure it's not the BGM? Oh, no, you're right. Hang on. Wait. It's there. It is there. It is there. Really quiet, yeah. Okay, we might need to just adjust the volume then. Or we might need to just evolve it. Ugh! We might need to adjust the volume, is what I was trying to say. Menu options, sound effects, volume, raise. Comprehension. Reading comprehension. IGC says, can you give us the Trello link? Oh, are you referring to the stuff I'm writing now? I'm just doing it on a piece of paper. I'm not using Trello for this one. Trello would be a good idea for once we get to Barbican, though. Previously on Mousy, I did it as a topic in the Discord, which actually worked very nicely. But yeah, these things I'm noting down here, I'm just doing on some paper. Okay, menu option sound effects needs raising. Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Placeholder. Okay, so making a new section for bedroom and attach game text to HUD. So whatever we do, and I'm not going to address the fact that the text is placeholder right now, just the actual need to do stuff. We need to actually attach it to the HUD because right now it's in the space. The other thing definitely need to do is fix the timer. Right now it only shows 2 digits. We need it to show 4 digits, really. And we do need to texture it as well, because it's going to look like an old-fashioned digital clock. But we just need to write down fix timer 4 digits texture. Okay. The other thing is that the between sprites are very bad at the moment. I think the only one that works alright is the one going up to the vent, but even the placement on that one is not great. And the texture is really bad. But I'm kind of aware of that. Do we have victory text? Yeah, I can't remember. No, okay. So, attach game text to HUD and add victory text. Okay. Other than that, I think that's pretty spot on. Oh, let me just double check that the game ends when it's supposed to if we bad day. I I feel like for a while that was messed up. So I'm going to intentionally get caught here. Yep, that's working nicely. Cool, let's go to the kitchen, see if there's anything there that's missing. This is the one that's more likely to have some stuff that needs adding. I guess the door clean texture. So kitchen. Because it doesn't have a unique texture right now. It's still using the one from the bedroom. So Polter door clean texture. Would you like to have a ghost that cleans your room? If it was a nice friendly ghost, Noah, yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to make a calendar for the wall, wasn't I? Add wall calendar. I think I also want to put a rug on the floor. Rug. Okay. I guess there should be some other things on the desk, or the kitchen table, sorry. And maybe on the kitchen counter too. Small. I'm gonna put trinkets. Time being, I know what that will mean. Amazing. So I think that's everything left to add. I think that's everything currently. RJ says the title is a bit smushed. Don't worry, RJ, that title is placeholder. I'm not really addressing texture stuff right now. So I'm going to read through what my list of things that need to be fixed or added is currently. We need to remove the block depth with a texture for the menu option, readjust the duster position, raise the volume of the sound effects for the menu options. We need to attach the game text to the HUD in the bedroom and add a victory text. We need to fix the timer, make it 4 digits and add a texture. We need to, in the kitchen, change the Polter clean textures that haven't been added yet. And we also need to add a wall calendar, rug, and small trinkets to make the scene look a little bit nicer. So, let's put some tunes on and get to work on those bits. I think the first thing I'm going to do is the easy stuff, which is things like the placeholder, calendar, rug, and trinkets. Ooh dear. Higher. Okay, about the right spot. Again, very placeholder, so don't worry how it looks. And I wonder what I might. We don't have any tutorial pig representation in here, do we? I might Make it tutorial pig. Hey there, frog. Welcome to the stream. Alright. My placeholder calendar. Give it a little picture hook bit at the top. Tutorial pig on the calendar, that's right, Kerr. Perfect. Oop, stretched it too long. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the frog. I had to get some of the frog representation in here, and you're the cat clock. Yep, perfect. Okay. So make this darker. And let's add a rug. So, for now, I might just reuse the setup of this one. Oh, but I kind of want to do a round rug in here. Let's do it as a cylinder. Let's just make this visible for a second. Oh, it already is. Nice. It's so small. Okay. If the frog had a room, it'd be an attic or something. That'd be so good. That's nice. Oh, I remember why it was shorter on the depth. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to make it a box again because of the FOV. Forgot the FOV was so weird. Yeah, perfect. And let's just give it this same texture for now. Am I grabbing the wrong thing here? Kitchen counter looks a bit barren, don't you think? I agree, RJ. That's what we're going to be doing next. I'm working through my to-do list now, and that was one of them that I had flagged up. Okay, change of plan. I'm gonna give it its own unique texture now because I forgot that the dimensions are different, so. Just do a nice... new texture. Ugh. Sure, whatever. Okay. Could be that. Kind of nice. Further back. I think it was right where it was. Yep, cool. Alright, let's put some stuff on the kitchen counter. One of those things is going to be... like one of those... here. That. Oh, I see it. Way to go. There it is. Very small though. Sorry if you replied to this, Dom. I didn't hear you if you did. Will you fix the brush not pointing at the bedroom option? Yes, absolutely. That's also on my to-do list that we were going through. Yeah, I already identified it as something to be fixed. Maybe a can of soup. Hey, Superstar Studios plush. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a can of soup. If we're gonna do that, we need to go 0.26 and then 3 what was it? 0.32. Yeah, perfect. Why is ready spelt as 2 words? Also, hi, Applied. Is ready spelt as 2 words? Let me see. It's only a placeholder anyway at the moment. Oh, right, because it's split like that. Yeah. It's a placeholder slide. But it really is 2 words, isn't it? What are we doing now? We're just going through my checklist of to-do stuff. And currently I'm just making the kitchen a little bit more interesting. Ready? You what, mate? Did I not attach it to the correct thing? Gonna wrap in a way that's not gonna be readable here, I think. Doesn't matter. Super Paper Mario was great, I agree, the frog. Oh yeah, what height did I make this? 0.32. What? Oh. Perfect. Yum. Soup. What about a pie orb on the table? There already is, Mima. Way ahead of you. But we do need some more stuff on here. I might add a box of eggs or something. Don't know. We'll come back to that in a minute because I want to move on to the next bits on my to-do list. Which is to adjust the volume of the sound effects on the menu select. Here's the menu logic. There it is. So the volume, it's only at 0.20, so let's up that to 0.50. I'm just going to pause the music for a moment. I'm going to pause the music. Waddle Little, thank you for subscribing. Go up a little. Yep, that's more like it. Dust to position is next. Red in chat says, Dom, in the cursed food double feature you did a few months ago, what did you mean that the pie orb meat tasted grey? I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Okay, where's the duster? I think it's connected to this object here. So if we just bring this down, let's see what this does. Why is moving that not making much of a difference? Am I moving the wrong thing here? It is... I think I might have to skip this. I think it's probably copyright. Oh, there's two, isn't there? There's two objects. Right, there we go. I'm not going to change the layout, Chalupa. I think that's a good suggestion, but I'm going to just try extending the brush a little bit. I think with some fiddling, I can probably get this to work. I could remember where the brush texture. And just to help us out here, I'm going to put some reference dots so we know which texture we're looking at. Okay, good. So what we need to do now is just rotate the blue one. That's this one, I think. That one there. So it needs rotating round. Yeah, I think. Yep, and then the other one will go. Yeah. Oh, not that far. The texture will get flipped in a minute. Okay, and I can actually shave a little bit off the end of each of those. Gonna leave the reference pixel there for now. I might flip this one just to see what it does. Right, so if we rotate that one round a bit more now. Oh, okay, never mind. Yep. Generally happy with that. Need to adjust the positioning a little bit more again. I want to send the kitchen one down and to the right. Yep, that works for me. Left. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, that's another thing off the to-do list. Menu option, remove the block depth with textures. So we've currently got the blocks visible on the menu here. Kitchen and bedroom. So we don't want these visible to begin with. So then give us the text just on the background. But we need to add just a texture to them as well. So I'm going to go with the blue. Perfect. Whoa, look at that. I didn't mean to do that. We need it just on Z minus here. Hey? Huh? Y minus? Z plus? Okay. Why did Z... Oh, right. Hang on. Because it's already being occupied by another texture? Oh, there we go. That'll do, I think. You want to go slightly darker on the blue. And also, I just want to try and see what it looks like without a fill on this bit. Are the songs being played song requests or a playlist? They are a playlist made from previous song requests supplied. It's not a ideal setup, but I am in the process of setting up a new one, so these are old requests right now. No, I like the... okay, so let's get rid of the debug pixels here. Just gonna move over the bedroom one ever so slightly as well. Yep, good. Okay, I think that's my menu stuff checked off. So, ooh, let's try and fix the timer. This is probably going to be a bit more challenging. Challenging for me, at least. You can put 4 decimals here. Is there a way we can access the playlist, or is it like YouTube videos because it's all good chilled music? The playlist is currently unlisted because I need to delete some non-music videos that got added accidentally because it was public for a while, and I think some people forgot that if you just click add playlist, it will add like whatever video you're on. So it will probably come back in some form, but I don't know right now. I don't know whether you're on the Discord, Jimith, but once it does come back, I'll definitely post a link there. Red says, once 2.0 releases, I'm going to make a Christmas-themed mod of it, release it on Christmas Eve, and call it My Polter-Guy. That's great, Red. Alright, let's hide and see how this counter looks. Want to break from the ads? Make the ghost a 3D model? No way. Okay, let's get some placeholder textures onto the clock. So the Z minus face should be... Let's do like a wood grain digital clock. Oh, the Sens one's extended. We'll move it on after this. After a little bit. The heads up there. Chalupa? Jimith says, I'm more alarmed that in the bedroom there is no Nintendo console and it only just hit me. We've got... Who needs a Nintendo console when you've got... a Casio Loopy with a copy of PC Collection. Oh no! Well, that's a predicament. Oh, it was going so smoothly too. Alright, we're gonna have to do some shaving. Oh boy. I'm not feeling confident about doing shaving by myself. There's that note on count. I did miss like 3 note on counts, so I do only have myself to blame, I suppose. Hey, okay. Move through one bit at a time. If anyone spots anything, please do give suggestions. However, be very specific about what, like, where it is in the code, because otherwise I'll never be able to follow where you are. Wait, why have I got 2 of the same texture? Do I need 2 there? Maybe I'd... Oh yeah, Red says if you do the same one, it'll either show it on both or not show any. Yeah. Yes, yeah. In this specific configuration, I do need to. Lucian says, can you recycle one of the menu feather dusters? Yeah, they're the same. But wouldn't we have the same situation where it will either show both or just one? Constants, I feel like constants are like last resort changes. Hopefully there's like some more obvious saves before then. Noah says, can you add a cat in the background for decoration? There's no note on for cats. Yeah, there's definitely constants we can say. Oh, okay. There's a bunch of there's a bunch of comment node-ons, isn't there? That might be the surprisingly big brain play here. That one's an easy one to get rid of. That one's an easy one to get rid of. Yeah, I want simple shaves here. I'm gonna keep some of the more useful comment ones for the time being. Oh, I guess I can get rid of these because they were just tests. Like, there's a bunch of stuff not even connected here. Like this one is connected to this because I was... Okay. I don't need any of this because I'm going to commit to the in-world tidy percent meter. But this I need to keep because I will be using this for the text down the line. So if we finish the update, you are releasing it today, right? Yes, Red, that's the plan. Okay, we're gonna change off Sans. All this. Oh, okay. Aha. This we're getting rid of. So this is the non-functional restart and back to menu options. They just straight up don't work. Unless I have to wait till I'm caught. Right, I have to wait till I'm caught, but we may as well just do hold to restart. You know what? I'm so glad I got rid of the lighting. Yeah. We have to get rid of this. Because it doesn't even function properly. I remember it broke. The restart breaks. Yep. Auto restart on catch. Yeah, might be nice to have a timer and then a restart. Good shout, Polter-Guy. Okay, that buys us a few node on. Back under 500. I don't want to use the Supersonic Racing soundtrack, Curb's Workshop. The frog asks, is there any in-between frames from the animations you could possibly remove or reuse the sprites? Good question. Not really. It's very minimal. The animation stuff is quite minimal. This is like... This is a waste up here currently. Oh, no, we actually already streamlined it. That's fine. Move some of this stuff around so we can actually see it. None of that stuff can be ditched. None of this can be ditched. Aha! That... Oh, that... Yes, we can ditch this A button press. Hang on, let me just check something. Bring both these together. Mario Land 4 has some amazing tracks. Nice, that's an extra node on. Lots of overlap on the wires. I know, Gumby. It's a real messy game. Makes MCM look like a beautifully laid out masterpiece. Chilipa says, man, this is somehow messier than my programming. Yeah, I think the fact that we've got the two levels stacked right next to each other, and the fact that they share some but not all logic, really adds to the messy. See you, Whooper. Oh, also, did I just move all that stuff in the wrong... Ah, I did. Ah, I moved it all in the wrong axis. This is not even the axis that we use. Oh. Hang on, maybe it is. Oh, it is. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We got some more node on to work with. Let's move on to back to the clock. Where's the... There it is. Okay, we just need one more texture for this, which is just all brown. So everything but Z minus. Oh, and we have to make it invisible, of course. And I want to make the text green. Oh. No, they're normally like an orangey color, aren't they? And the display black. Yep. I mean, that's a very ugly texture, but it does the job. For now. Like the orange. Maybe I want to go blue even though it's inaccurate. Light blue. Maybe green was right from the beginning. Yeah, green would have been the right choice right from the beginning. Okay. Good. Okay. Now, we need to duplicate the clock and the clean percent meter. Tidy percent meter. Do the clock first. Note on check in 5 minutes. Don't let me forget, Kerr. First things first, we're gonna attach the textures. And where is it being fed from? Purple timer, let's just call it timer. Now it's no longer purple. Grab the clock. Oh boy, this drag back is going to be a long one. Oh no, that's not too bad. Okay, we're going to slap it on the desk. Nice. It's mustard with a little stop clock while eating a pie orb. As you do. Practicing for the pie orb eating contest. Speed eating contest. And we need to do the same now with the 80% meter. So in fact, I'm just going to copy those 3 first. And now I need to figure out what stuff was connected to it. So looks like it's just the extending object up here, which we can steal output from. What are you? Texture. Ah, we actually can't. We need 2 of them, don't we? Because it's connected to a specific thing. Okay. So I'm going to bring this down just to connect it up, and then I'll put it back. And then I'm going to connect it to that object. All right, let's throw it back up where it became, or where it came from. Oh, where's the... Ah, I don't have the checkerboard texture on. Oh no! Why is that all... Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a minute. I need the checkerboard texture. Yeah. Connect to this. Yep. %, is just connected to that box. And 80% is just connected to that box. Texture connected to that. I wonder, is the connection point different between these two? It shouldn't be because I duplicated it. Minus X. Ah, is it just a perspective thing? Let's shift it all back and see. If we shift it to where it is on the other stage, we'll know whether it's something to do with the weird perspective or if it's something else that's gone wrong. Something extra has gone wrong. Oh, have I just messed up the position of this box? No, I think it's meant to be set through the... Ah, I know. I know. I connected it to the wrong thing. I connected it to the... Oh, hang on. Alright, let's just drag it down there. I connected it to the text box, not the actual box. Hey, Curbs Workshop, please don't spam in chat. You've been sending pretty much the same message for the last 10 minutes or so. It makes it hard to read others' comments. Let's see. Is this going to work this time? Oh, it's node on check time. Alright, let's see. 501. I have 512. We're gonna need to shave. We're gonna need to do some serious shaving. Noah, the character in the kitchen is eating something called a pie orb. A spherical pie. What are my dimensions here? 0.8. Whoa. Oh, okay, it's just a bit. There. There we go. Now the rug needs to go back. Oh, I never drew the face on Tutorial Pig. Wrong color there. Great. Wait, Chalupa, where did your pie orb appear? I don't recall. I don't recall it. I just forgetting where it showed up. Ah, okay. It hasn't been shown off yet. I see. Whoop. Whoop. Perfect. Wondering who is... Oh no! It's Crazy Bus! Gumby says, remember when the stream started? Yes, Gumby. I remember it like it was just 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 33 seconds ago. 24-hour Crazy Bus sounds. I just realized Meowsie's not in this, so put Meowsie real quick with Tutorial Pig. This year's calendar really upped the budget, says Gumby. Tell me about it. They've got like at least about 20 by 20 pixels here to work with. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. You can't even see it. I just want to see if the meter clips into the pie orb. Or if it just cleanly goes behind it. It does cleanly go behind it. I'll take that. That's the extra challenge. The difficulty of not knowing the exact percentage because of pie orb. Okay, I'm going to put a box on the table to remind myself to add something over here. Make it visible, make it a box. Need to remind myself that I'm going to do something for that spot there. Yep, perfect. Just a big old butter container. Be super skinny because of the weird perspective stuff. I'm gonna say it so nobody else can beat me to it. How long has this butter been sitting out? Man, I messed it up. I was so desperate to say it before anybody else that I couldn't even say it. Cool. Okay. Did I move the rug back? Or did I just say I was going to move the rug back? I did move it back. Okay. Nice. Okay, so kitchen. Add wall calendar, done. Add rug, done. Add small trinkets, done. Right, all that's left on my to-do list is Polter-Guy clean textures and attach game textures to HUD and victory text. So, I reckon what I should do is attach the game textures to the HUD and add the victory text, because then I'll be able to move over to A-Sprite and we'll just have a bunch of A-Sprite stuff that we'll then do, then transfer back, hook up, and we should be finished. Or at least that's the plan. So, let's get the game text attached to the HUD. Kurt says, are we doing the stuff that needs to be done in A-Sprite today? Absolutely. I think before we switch over to A-Sprite, so once I've done the HUD stuff, I'm going to do the banana review for today as well. Just taking a sip of my water. Alright. Ooh, okay. I'm a bit nervous about this HUD stuff. I guess instead of doing this round style, I'm just going to do it in the top right hand corner. So for the time being, let's get rid of this. No, not make two of them. Jimith says, love the video about textures and how it's possible to transfer them, etc. Some very clever folk out there. Agreed, Jimith. I really think that the texture tools by Borri and Scrubs changed GBG profoundly, and for the better. We'll be doing some Arduino textures in a short while. Where's the HUD stuff in this orientation? There. Come down here. Doing... Let's squish it a bit. And I'll keep in mind... Okay. For now, I'm going to give it a big, bright yellow texture. And I'm just going to write yellow, or ready in pink. Again, very placeholder if you couldn't guess. I wonder... I just had a thought. No, I was going to say, do we want them to be in front of the player with just very big, thick outlines? But no, I do want it to go in the top right. So the Y position needs to go up. It also just needs generally scaling down. Isn't it 45 minutes till midnight for you? It would be, Chalupa, if the clocks hadn't gone back. It is 10:16 p.m. currently here. Okay, so let's adjust the Y. Why are these in such a weird configuration? There you go, it's more sensible. So we're going to go up on the Y a little bit. So let's go 0.22. See what that does for us. Did daylight savings happen today? Yes. Well. Wait, what? Why did that not move? Oh, it's just such a small increment. Keep going. Is it going to be one? Great. Is it one? A bit more than one. Man, I'm always shocked by how little the Y actually increments up compared to the Z, because I forget that we've got the silly FOV on. I've probably taken it too high, haven't I? Because... Oh, no, I can't... Yeah, I kind of like that. We're going to go right above. We're not going to mess around with, like, offsetting it. We're just going to do it above. Oh. Yep. That's what we're going to do. Cool. Okay. I won't have a solid fill behind in the real textures. This is just for debugging. Very nice. So for this, we'll be using this logic. And before anything else, I want to delete these blocks from the world because we don't need them anymore. Nice. So let's take these over here. And I'm going to steal that from there, that from there. Get rid of these. Bam, you're gone. Bring this back over here. They were very gumbo colors, weren't they? Hang on. Seeing as it's placeholder... There you go. Gumby G. We've had a Gumby G encounter. Where is the other... Alright, it's there. Now this one may pose a little bit of a problem. Hey. Huh? Oh, is it the logic here that's preventing this from showing up? It would just show up permanently. We're gonna have to game over. Yeah. Thing. Hmm. Welcome back, RJ. Jimith says that's the saddest words on a screen when they pop up anytime. I know, heartbreak. Fishy Film says, what genre is Project Barbican going to be? I don't know whether it was you that asked earlier. But you will learn more about Project Barbican in due course. Okay, there is room there. That will work. It just needs some careful texture work in A-Sprite. Why doesn't ready pop up? Does it not? Huh. It doesn't ready pop up. Absolutely should. Ready isn't connected. Oh, thank you. Good spot, Red. There we go. I forgot I disconnected it when I was doing the go, didn't I? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Are there more... There are more pieces of text to add. I suppose... Oh yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I guess the win condition. Win condition, here we go. So we need some text that is... just you win, I suppose. Let's pick another terrible color. Yeah, perfect. RJ says, why is Gumby there? Just because it's a placeholder. And Gumby mentioned they were Gumby colors. Fishy Film says, what is left to make before the Spring Clean update releases? Just some textures, which we're going to do very shortly. Bisque. Okay, we can bisque this one up. What are we saying is bisque? This? Win condition. Okay, we need to win a game of my Polter-Guy 2.0. Oh, I lost. Yeah, the programming screen is causing terrible compression because there's just too much going on there. Did I stop the hood completion meter? What does that mean, Chalupa? Is there a win condition? Yeah, there is, Elite. You see the tidy percent meter on the desk there. Once we hit 100. Oh, I bad dayed right near the end. Night the Frog. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, oh, it might have been when you were not here, Chalupa. I decided against it. I like the little in-world one. There we go. And there's the win. Great. I think... My goodness, chat. I think we are... I think we're, like, done... in terms of like in-game stuff. I think we just need to go to A Sprite and make a bunch of missing or placeholder textures. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Let's see. Maybe something will crop up. But before I do any of that, time to do a short banana review, because I need a banana right now. So give me a second to connect up my HD webcam. Okay, that's all looking good. Let me start that up. Alright. Where's my webcam? There we go. Hello, I'm here. Tiny little guy on a desk, and I'm about to present this important public service, which is the review of a delicious banana. Let me grab it. Okay, I've got it. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is a special one. Just an ordinary looking banana. It's the one with the sticker on. Banana stickers came up yesterday on the Spooky Mascot Creators section of the stream. And look, it's not just any banana, it's a banana from Ghana. Which is very fun to say. Also, you wouldn't be able to do that pun if you didn't say banana the way that I say banana. It's a banana from Ghana. Doesn't really work, I suppose. You can also see its flow ID. In case you wanted to see its flow ID. It's 27700. For now, it's... Oh, it's very stuck on. This is not a nice sticker to peel. Oh, look at this. This is terrible to peel. Oh, that's a minus point on that review score. Okay, let's take a look at the rest of the banana. It's got some damage here. It looks like a perforation. It's not. It's just some weird kind of bruising. And some bruising around here. This is the most bruised banana we've seen so far. This is from the second batch. Got some weight to it. I'm feeling that this one will probably be quite a good banana, especially compared to yesterday's. Why would you need to take the sticker off a banana? In case you want to affix it to an adjacent banana someone. You ever think of that? No. Clearly not. I'm gonna do an attempt at a one-hand peel. Nice. Good open. Oh, this is peeling very easily. This is peeling well. Look. A banana bit on my finger. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna put the phone down while I peel the rest. Banana when it's on the banana, delicious. Banana when it's on my finger, disgusting. I don't make the rules. Okay, I've done a half peel. Let's take a look. It did a very nice cartoon three-way peel here. So I'm giving it a point for that. Let's try it. Yeah, that's a very good banana. Wow. By far the tastiest banana I've reviewed. Oh, it's like a milkshake. Like the flavor is more like banana milkshake. Very sweet. Perfect amount of bite, or I guess lack of bite. It's not squishy and soft. You know, there's still... It's got... What I'm trying to say is it's got structure. Hang on, I need to peel a bit more off. I suppose one component I haven't really covered in my review is smell, too. This is quite a sweet smelling banana, too. Okay. Very good. A blob says, so it's a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for the sticker. The sticker really... Yeah, the sticker really let it down. But I suppose in a way, does it get bonus points for even having a sticker? So here we go. Let's work out the maths. Let's say all bananas start at 10. That's the, you know, full of potential. But that banana got 2 extra points for having a sticker, so it was at 12. But then it lost 3 points because the sticker peeled very badly. Then it lost an additional point because it had weird bruising. We're down to 8 now. Then it gained a point because it peeled 3 ways like a cartoon. And then it got 0.6 of a point because it tasted very good. And then it got 0.1 point, like of a point. So we're giving it 9.7 out of 10. A near perfect banana. A little something for everyone. That's right, Kerr. Why is this game not started? Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Why is it broken like this? If you don't go anywhere, does it... If you don't press play, does it just break? How did it break like that? I have no idea how it broke like that. Did something eventually time out? Let's not think too much. Maybe if you're in a same starting position when starting and do nothing. But I'll try. I was by the bed, wasn't I? Watch it not give us the bed. My goodness. There we go. I don't know how that glitch occurred. So weird. Okay, well I'll keep it open while I'm ace-brighting. First things first though, I need to get my laptop so I can actually see my comments when, or your comments while I'm ace-brighting. Do that as well. Oh, I'm going to put the now playing on my desktop as well. Oh, hiccups after my banana. -1 point. I'm deducting it down to 8.8 now. Because it caused hiccups. Okay. Alright, let's switch to the desktop. Oh, we still got Cool Gamer Alert. And let's copy the now playing. There you go. Ace-bright. It is time to ace-bright. So we're going to go to my Polter-Guy textures. And I'll just open one of these. So we can get the sprite. Or a sprite open, I suppose. Switch to Art Dom. Oh, thank you, Kerr. That's a very important step. There we go. There we go. Hey, yet another Inkling. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, first things first, I need to... I'm probably just going to copy this to another file. And the reason I'm doing that is just so I can get a thing at the correct canvas size a little bit more easily. Paste special, paste as new sprite. And we can close that one, don't save. Alright, so what's on the to-do list? Ah, yes. Yes, of course, Star. Hey, good to see you. Your Discord name has changed too, right? Nice. Good to see you as always. So, I'm not going to do the text straight away because I need to think of how I'm actually going to implement the text. So instead, let's focus on some other textures that need doing. So one of those is the clean sprites. So in fact, I actually need to switch you back to the Switch for a second. We need to look together at which sprites need doing from here. So that one and that one are not original. And the positions of these ones are by the door and by the kettle, I think. Let's just double check. Yeah, by the kettle. Peeked out too soon. Yeah, and by the door. So maybe... Actually, before we A-sprite, maybe I could just put a dust cloth in this Polter-Guy's hand and have him kind of dusting the wall. I think that would be fine. And we already have a dust cloth palette here, so let me grab this. Hanging up a coat. The issue there, Kerr, would be... Because that's a great idea, but the issue there would be... The coat would never get hung up. It's kind of hard to do stuff that's like a real state change in this. Hey, Not. Good to see you. I hope your Among Us game goes well. I really love the coat hanging up idea. Maybe I'll have a think about it. If there's any way I can think of to implement it that's workable. That works okay, though. Happy with that, honestly. Hey, Rubens. My Polter-Guy is a game that I'm finishing up where you clean a house as a little ghost and try not to get caught. We're just working on the final touches here today. Okay, so the one sprite that I do want to completely redraw here is in the kitchen, we've got the duster by the kitchen counter, which absolutely does not make sense. So I think I might do something... Maybe reaching up to the upper shelf. Goes Workshop says just remove the face. You mean like we're seeing... Yeah, maybe. Hang on. Washing the dishes is really lovely. I do like that idea. Okay, give me 1 sec. We get rid of the feather duster. Welcome back, One Eye. Sponging the counter would also be really nice, Jim. If okay, and get rid of the face. Let's just try. Okay, let's try this for a minute. I'm not convinced that we'll be using this, but. You're doing dishes stuff, maybe you could do a completely different sprite with him turned around. But that's what I'm thinking, RJ, yeah. Welcome back, Chalupa. Yeah, because that doesn't... That's a nice... It's a cute little sprite, but it's not doing anything. So, yeah, we're going to do a dishes sprite. So I'm going to do that in A sprite. Yeah, I got my preview window up here. Oh, I saw somebody ask earlier if A Sprite was free. It's not. You have to buy it on Steam. You might be able to buy it directly through the website, but I have it on Steam. Okay, so we're going to do dishwashing Polter-Guy. I'm just using a mouse today. I found with the I found with the 64 by 64 sprites, I prefer using the mouse rather than the tablet. Surprisingly. Replacing the light bulb is a good shout as well. I do want to do cleaning the dishes, I think. Seeing as we're in the kitchen. Perfect sense. That is a wide polter. Might have to make a sink. Is there already one? Well, I don't think we'll need to see the sink because of the perspective. We've already got the countertop. You can just imagine there's low profile taps. I think we may just get away with it here, Chalupa. Let's see. I'm going to do yellow sponge. I agree with Choops. What did Choops say? Oh, I think the plate needs a white, light grey outline with a white center instead of a white outline. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Chalupa. Yeah, it wasn't just going to be solid. I was just getting the shape right. It is a sponge. I'm going to put some green on there too. Oh, I just realized Cool Gamer Alert's on. Why did nobody tell me? Oh, people did tell me. My bad. Sorry, Gumby. This is the track that has the GBG yo sample. Just straight up, it's the same one. Polter-Guy looking smug here. Yeah. I'll do a proper face shortly. Get ready for the GBG sample in a second. Oh, the song's ended. Never mind. Okay, let's put some dirt on this plate. I love the DBD sample part too. Very nice. Yeah, let's do Polter's face. Yep, that's looking good to me. Perfect. Give the plate a sparkle on where he cleaned. Good shout. Oh my goodness. Was it Lucian that added this? What a tune. Is it the instrumental version or the vocal theme? The vocal version. Yeah, RJ, good idea for the sparkle. Use some sparkle. Could be sparkle, could be bubbles. Take your pick. No, there's no copyright strike on this. Or I've never been hit by it previously. Let's see. Okay, I think that's done. Perfect. So, this is going to be Polt 8. Perfect. Happy with that. So, what else do we need to do? I'm just going to refer back to the... Oh, we need to do the calendar, don't we? Okay. Ace Bright is so fun, Chalupa, I agree. Oh, sorry, that was very out of tune, everyone. Does he actually eat snake though? Spoilers, yes he does. Someone says, nothing better than sitting back with chat, listening to music and watching Dom do a sprite. That makes me very happy to hear, someone. I'm glad you're enjoying. Right, I need symmetry mode for this, I think. I did this in such a way that symmetry is basically useless right now. There we go. There we go. My thingy freaked out. My voice meter potato freaked out. Turn off symmetry for a sec. RJ says, remember we have to leave node on space for a mini Hall of Legends. Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I do think that the mini Hall of Legends will be the thing that prevents me from getting this out tonight, though, because I need to go back through all of my... all of the super chats, all the... yeah, all the super chats since Mousy came out, and tally them up. And I think that would be very difficult to do on stream as well, so I think that might be the kicker here in terms of finishing today. But it won't necessarily mean that my title is clickbait, because it can be that I just don't do that on stream, because I don't think it would be especially fun stream content. Wait, so super chats throughout all streams after Mousie's? Yeah, that's my plan. You should have just kept a list of super chats. There's no need, because I do have I have a digital way of tallying that. Like it's you can just go through and check a list of super chats in chronological order. So I don't need to make a list. RGC says, I don't know, Dom, we had a lot of fun when we were rewriting the Hall of Legends in text form for MCM. That goes to show this community can make anything enjoyable. I fully agree, RGC. What I mean is the part where I, like, go through and tally up... how do I explain this? So, like, let's say somebody super chats 5 times since Mousies came out. I just want to make sure that, like, I've tallied all those 5 times up, and then I've got to go through the list and find the rest. So, The drawing part would probably be quite fun, but oh wait, we would Arduino it now anyway. But yeah, the tallying part wouldn't be fun. I remember last time because I had to do it for Mousies as well. It broke my brain. What am I doing? Why won't it let me? There we go. Oh look, I made that too. Alright, I'm gonna get the spacing just perfect here. There we go. Leave that extra bit. Okay, so then down here, we actually need to turn this into the days and months rather than another picture. So we'll fill that back in. And I think for this, what I'll just do is vertical lines. Oh, that's the fill tool. Now, it may be that I need to count this. Let's just see if I can eyeball it. It doesn't matter if it's not actually the correct number of days. The calendar. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say that's close enough. RJ the Great says, I'm probably going to miss the uneven style of Polter-Guy. Don't worry, it's still going to be very uneven. Remember, the cabinets and stuff are staying pretty uneven. Oh yeah, line tool. Thank you, Chalufa. Symmetry off for a second. Who's been playing noughts and crosses on my calendar again? Okay, and then we've got the tutorial pig and Meowsy picture on the top. RJ says, Dom, since you're such a nice guy, I've been wondering, have you ever argued in big internet discourse? Yeah, I mean, I've definitely disagreed with people on the internet. As I've gotten older, I think I've just realized it's not beneficial for anyone, really, to do that. But then sometimes there are occasions where you do need to stand up for people and, you know, pick your battles a little bit. Chalupa says, I circled the release date of Chalupa, Chalupin in the City 2 on the calendar. That's right. Very excited. Oh, should have symmetry tooled that. Whatevs. Why are there 9 days of the week in this calendar? Time works differently in Babytown. IX, the next Dojam release date says RJ. Look at Tutorial Pig's gut here. I think him and Meowsy are going to be in a race. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sorry, chat, I haven't been watching. The tortoise and the hare? Nah, the cat and the pig. The tubes and the voxy buttons. Yeah, Tutorial Pig is not designed to have even anythings. It's better. Yeah, why is Meowsy so dark blue? I don't know why. I don't know why I picked such a dark blue. There we go. Open bucktooth mouth. Welcome back, Billy. Okay. Hey, Arch. Hope you had a nice sleep. Yeah, we're still going. And we've made some great progress. Think basically just texturing left. Polter-Guy is not released yet, but we're working on it, Billy. I've got about 45 minutes left before I have to call it for tonight. Okay, I think that is the... I think that is the calendar finished. Calendar. Hey, Mustard. Good to see you in chat. We had a frog visit, and now we've got a mustard visit. Everyone's here. Okay, so that's the calendar done and exported. So let me just take a look at... let's switch over actually to the Switch for a second. Let's see which other textures are missing. Oh, right, so the My Polter-Guy logo we need to do. Although I really love this janky one, honestly, with a little bit of fixing. Bedroom is almost all done. The only thing that needs fixing is the clock, the digital clock, and the game over and get ready text. So let's maybe do the digital clock texture next. Co-op would be really cool, Noah, but it's not within the scope of the project this time. Okay, so that's our clock texture. So let me make a nice little A-sprite version of this. Logo, game over, ready and go text. Yep. That's it, Kerr. Textures like this are so fast in A-sprite compared to on GBG. A nice little red LED down here as well. Oh. Barbican reveal imminent. I I need some time to prepare some stuff for Barbican before we show it off, or before I show it off. But we're not far from it. We're certainly not far from it. Oh, hang on. Why won't it let me copy those? Probably would have just been quicker to draw this at this point, but... Okay. What are those you're making down there? Just a little detail on the bottom of the clock. Julian says, I'll no longer be able to make Polter release memes. The whole Polter release meme economy destroyed. Alright, so now I'm just going to put a nice little... Oh yeah, I've got the line tool, haven't I? Beveled edge here. Okay, I think that's done. File, save as, block, .png. And the lettering. Ooh, okay. Hang on, I'm just looking on GBG. It really is just the lettering, isn't it? Art says memes about Mousie's micro mission are still an untapped source of comedy gold. Mousie's micro what now? Yeah, it really is just these. Hey, Jinjo, thank you very much for 3 months as Video Dojo Premium Channel member. Jinjo says, Dom Video Dojo, more like Dom Smelly Dom Man. You got me. You got me. And the rules are, I just have to read it. And if I read it, then it's true. Dang. Curses, Jinjo. But thank you for the 3 months as Video Dojo Premium Channel member. Mustard says, ooh, get owned. I did. I've been fully owned. Hashtag Dom Stinky. Right. I need to do the ready go text. And I think I'm going to hand draw it. I think I'm going to hand draw it rather than using a font. Mostly because I don't want to use any other software. So, let's begin. I'm going to try with a 2 pixel wide brush to begin with. So I need to remember to leave enough space for the question mark.
Thank you.
Hey!
Charlie for Joe sent a $2 super chat. Hashtag DomStinky. Love you, spaceman winking face.
Oh, I like that text-to-speech lady recognized the winky face. Chalupa, thank you very, very much for the $2 super chat. Hashtag DomStinky. Love you, spaceman. Winky face. Chalupa, thank you very much for your proliferation of the hashtag DomStinky hashtag for a very good cause. I think DomStinky is something that not a lot of people know about, so I'm glad that the awareness is being spread. You know, it's blowing up on social media right now. People are finding out that Dom is in fact stinky, and it's really good to raise that awareness. Thanks, Chalupa. Arch says, poor Dom's a victim of bullying. I mean, I do come onto the internet and subject myself to brutal bullying from chat every day. I like that noise. I think I'm gonna put a white stroke around this so it's Polter-Guy style.
Thank you.
Someone unknown sent a $2 super chat. I hope you aren't embarrassed of your Oda heart.
My Oda heart. Ooh. Get ready for the Video Dojo Eau de Parfum. Eau de Heart. Would you too like to smell like your favorite spaceman? Try the new Eau de Heart. Pour homme and pour her. Someone unknown, thank you very, very much for your $2 super chat. And for being here and being wonderful as ever. I really appreciate it. Also, I don't normally say your full name. It feels a bit weird. It feels wrong. Eau de Heart. There we go. That's all you're getting. Huh? Let's move on to Gumby's game. Huh? Gumby's game. Green. What is happening? Green old. Video Dojo fan highlight inside Curb's brain is playing. I had an out of body experience for a second there. I was like, huh? I didn't say that. Alright, let's just play it. Gumbo. It is called Inside Curb's Brain. And this is an amazing thumbnail. Okay, Inside Curb's Brain. Let us read the Gumby description. Description. I feel like 1,000 boulders have been lifted off my soul. It was fun writing those descriptions, but I need a
I'll
break.
let this play while I carry on doing
I
the
might
outline.
just... What does it say? I might take the description juice some other... I have no idea what that means. Looks like the description haven't worn off just yet, but guessing will be seeping into my soul. Help! Oh no, Gumby's experiencing some serious Gumby virus withdrawal here, I think. So I was just going to send in a bigger game, but when I was almost done, my game crashed. Oh no! And when I went back in, all my progress was... Really sorry to hear that, Gumby. The only thing that was there was the BGM node-ons, so I gave up with that and made this game. So yeah. Oh, Gumby, that sucks. I feel like GBD is normally very good at saving progress if your battery runs out, but I have heard of some occasions where progress is lost, so sorry to hear that. Controls are face buttons to do thing, difficulty squirrel, status completion, and the programmer name is Gomby Timmed 8. Yep, that all checks out. Let's play Inside Curb's Brain. I'm very excited for this.
Okay, I'm going to skip it now.
This is incredible.
I see someone asking how this got on the secure playlist.
I haven't pressed any buttons yet.
I guess I wasn't very thorough with my filtering. There is so many tracks in that playlist. And this is like a weird, like I mentioned, it's kind of like a weird hybrid version of the original community playlist as a temporary fix. And Gumby's snuck past me, my rigorous quality and testing. The VTuber was miming along. Yeah, I might need to just shift this. Oh no, that looks good actually. I'm leaving it like that. Put a little tail on the D. Yep. Very nice. Happy with that ready. Spooky Halloweeny stream tomorrow. I really hope to, Arch. I won't know until later in the day, but it will be a later start than usual to make it extra spooky. Get extra spooky. Okay, that's my ready. Save as. What's the point of the secure playlist if you don't filter out the trolls? I thought I had someone, but there was like 400 songs in there. This is not... Also, to clarify, this is not like... This was just a duct-taped fix so we could have some nice music today. What starts later than usual? I'm hoping to do a Halloween stream tomorrow, but it will be a later start. Chalupa says, ooh, what you playing? That's for me to know and for you to find out, Chalupa Joe. Chalupa Joseph. Okay, there's that go. Hey Frieza, welcome to the stream. I'm currently drawing the ready, go text, and then I'll be doing the game over and you win text. Is the game okay for all ages, or do I need to skip the stream? I've made a choice that I think will strike a nice balance of a little bit spooky and still appropriate for the usual viewers. So I think you should be okay, but of course anyone is welcome to skip it if they prefer to. So I basically want as much horizontal width on this as possible, so I'm kind of bolding this text before I even put the stroke in. Which will probably be now. Man, Alien Isolation, what a fantastic game. I actually played Alien Isolation pre-release at an event, and at the event they had you had to wear headphones. It was being showcased on a PC. You had to wear headphones, and the headphones were so excruciatingly loud, so that when there was a jump scare, it would just like, even if you weren't gonna get scared, it would just blast your eardrums in a way that made you jump. And it honestly left me with kind of a bad impression of the game, because I was like, well, this game's good. This game is good, really good. And it feels like such a shame that they felt the need to like have blaring audio, as if it wouldn't be scary otherwise. Okay, almost there on outlining this. I'm a really big fan of the original Alien. So the amount of attention to detail they put into that game, replicating the feel of that world as it was in the original Alien, instantly drew me to it. Oh, I want to shift the exclamation mark 1 over so we don't quite meet here, I think. Yeah, Whooper, I'm still going. I'm gonna go for maybe another 20 minutes at most. I was hoping to get all these textures done. I think I've just got 2 more, but then we'll still have to transfer them. You know what, actually, that looks good, connected like that. I love horror movies, Arch. Yeah, I definitely don't mind gore, like in a horror film, but I prefer films that are scary for other reasons than just like they're brutal, you know what I mean? Yeah, separating that's actually better. So for example, I'm not like a fan of the Saw series, really. Ginger says, wait, what supposedly adult content is happening later? I don't know what you're referring to, Ginger. Man, Perfect Blue is a perfect movie. I really like Perfect Blue. What is his name? Satoshi. Help me out. The creator of that was just amazing. But Perfect Blue is probably my favorite of those works. Of his works. Have I saved this? I don't think I have. Satoshi Kon? Is it? Okay, there's that go. Paprika. I like Paprika a lot, but I think I prefer Perfect Blue still. I think it might also be because it was the first one I saw. Okay, game over next. Now, I'm gonna have to be really careful with my spacing here. I shouldn't make it too perfect because then it won't match everything else. Oh, it also has to be 2 pixels wide. Okay. Not great. See if it looks any better with an outline. What time is it for me? It is 1:45. It's almost Halloween. Oh, do we know texture now? That is correct. Dark outline. Might be a good shout, RJ. But the others have got a light outline. Will it be weird if I only do this one with a dark outline? Dark blue, that's a nice suggestion, rather than black. You win! Game over! You lose! Arch says they are not a very festive person. Spooky mascot creator is about the extent of my yearly festivities. I am glad that we got to receive your festive gift then, even more so. I think I've mentioned before, but Halloween has always been my favorite of the seasonal holidays. We don't call them holidays here, but yeah, I always liked it from when I was very young. I think it's just because I like the idea of dressing up, which I know you don't have to only do at Halloween, but I think it's more fun when everyone's dressing up. Kinda looks like it says game over as one word. Yeah, I know. I might be able to squidge stuff up a little bit. I agree, it's not super legible right now. Ooh, maybe change the outline of over. That's a nice shout. I might be able to rejig some spacing here and make enough of a gap between. Like, that G can probably squidge over. Nah, I think that will be enough. I might make the O taller. Oh yeah, Arch even suggested it. Uppercase O, yeah, here we go. By the way, sorry if I'm missing anybody's message, or if I'm missing your message in chat. I'm really focused. Okay, I think that's basically it. 10 minutes till Dom's midnight. No, the Polter-Guy isn't complete. We'll never make it. Everyone, hold fast. We can't give up yet. Alright, let's save this out. Nope. Save as... Game over. Alright, last one is... You win! Oh, he picks a brush. All we have to do is import these, right? Basically, yeah. White outline again. I also need to push this right up to the top of the canvas. That's not white. Uh-oh. Well, it's what I've been using for everything else. Okay. Do the inside of the O. Oh, yeah. Freaky time. Okay, almost there. Okay, not too bad. How does Polter-Guy dress up for Halloween, asks Arch. Good question. I kind of want to see Polter-Guy wearing a Mario costume. Don't forget to watch the Green Man's video while we're printing. Good reminder, Kerr. Okay. That's a you win. Right there. Win. Polter-Guy wearing a sheet with eye holes cut out would be very good. Because then I feel like Polter-Guy could actually go out and do trick-or-treating without worrying. Okay, so ready, you win. Game over, go, and what else? Hold 8. Is there anything else? Oh, the calendar and the clock. Okay. So let's go through one at a time and grab these. I think any costume would alleviate Polter-Guy's worries. That's true, Lucian. Didn't I establish earlier that there are multiple Polter-Guys that could be in anyone's house? As in Polter-Guy is not a singular character, do you mean? Go is the next one. Yes, yeah. Think so? I don't know, we've been working on Polter-Guy for so long. I'm relying on chat to remember. Yeah, I think I did the Yoshi thing. I think I said like Polter-Guy is a character, but there are also multiple Polter-Guy. Polter species. Yeah, because Polter-Guy is not a bad dayed human. Yeah, I'm remembering now. Okay. Let me get the SD card and the reader. Oh, Jinjo, I think you're quite far behind. I think you're quite far behind on the stream. You might want to refresh the page. Polter friends. Love that. See you, someone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, we can eject the SD card now. Let's print some textures. Polter Pals is very good. Hey, some boring dude, welcome back. We are about to import some textures using my Arduino. And they should be the last textures. Okay, let me switch over to the Switch. And let me get the print music ready before we go. I always have to do this every time. One of these days I'll remember to have it ready. Video Dojo Extra. That Video Dojo, he's so extra. Alright, and then I need to search print on Video Dojo Extra and find the print in progress song. Jumping the gun there. Alright. Says Polter-Guy, more like Polter done, because the game is done. Okay. Freezer asked, what's an Arduino? An Arduino is a little tiny microcomputer that, thanks to Scrubs and Bori from the GBG community, can be used to import textures. So I made some textures on my PC. I'm about to automatically import them into GBG. If you want to know more about it, you can check out my video that covers how to use it and how to set it up, and kind of explains the Arduino more generally. Okay, let's do this. Oops, sorry for the mic knock. Alright, I'm pressing the button. Now, my Switch mouse is alarmingly close to my hand. I've got to be very careful here. Red says, what if Polter-Guy was a previous baby mayor before he bad dayed? Well, that's the thing. Polter-Guy didn't bad day. Polter-Guy is just a ghost. Let's listen to that one more. Also, I need to get Gumby's video. Where is it, Gumby? OMG, it's Minecraft Steven. OMG. It's in off topic. Oh. Chalupa Joseph. Ah, I'm gonna read Chalupa's message. Chalupa just sent me a very nice message. I think I missed it when I was busy drawing in A-Sprite, but Chalupa says, I thought I'd share this message from chat. Wait, maybe I'm not meant to read that bit. Chalupa, should I just read the screenshot or the whole thing? Let me know. Just decided I should have gotten rid of that bottom layer of pixel. Anyway, while we're waiting for that, let me find Gumby's video. Gumby's video. Oh, is that from Gumby G? Okay, I'll just read the message part. So Chalupa resent a chat message from earlier that I sadly missed. Chalupa says, I remember joining my first Video Dojo stream, dreading yet another excessively swearing streamer. And here I am, in the most inclusive community I've ever been in. I'm really glad, Chalupa, that you feel comfortable here. Oh, I got very distracted there, because look at that game over text, like half filled. Imagine if it had a gradient down to a darker color at the bottom, that'd be real good. Yeah, Chalupa, I'm really glad. I remember somebody in the early days, maybe of the GBG streams, saying like, is this channel for kids? And I remember being like, it's definitely family friendly, or as close to it as I can achieve. And I hope it can be for all ages. Rated E for everyone. Okay, here's Gumby's vidi. Well, this is printing the Go texture. I'm going to pause the music and we're going to watch Gumby's video. Desktop. Alright. Oh! Gumby's been on a little bit of a animating journey, it seems. This is called... Hang on. Let me just check the levels. Okay, good levels. Alright, let's watch this video. Mouse Beast Encounter Animation Preview.mp4 from Gumby.
Man, this lake has tons of fish. I am the only fish here. I'm the trash man. I come here to look at the trash.
Oh, uncalled for. Uncalled for.
Man,
Hey, I may be stinky, but I'm not a literal dumpster. Hashtag domstinky. Gumby, this is such smooth animation. After your Faxes of Fear animation, I feel like you've really been stepping up your animation game. It was already fantastic, but this is a new era for Gumby animations.
Man, This lake has tons of fish. I am the only fish here. I'm the trash man.
Also, did I have
I come
Cool
here to
Gamer
look at the
alert
trash.
the whole time? Man, YouTube recommendations consistently terrible. Great stuff, Gumby. Thank you for sending that my way. Just a couple textures left. What a wonderful thing as well. That animation was Gumby animating Kerr's game as read by me. Chalupa says, can't wait to see the Gumby animated series on TV in 2027. Me neither. I mean, me too. Me neither. Wait, what's it doing? Oh no! Oh no, it broke! Oh, drats, it broke. Okay, hang on. Oh, is it node on limit? Is that what did it? I missed it. Did we node on limit? Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. We ran out of textures or we hit the... Oh no, we ran out of textures. Okay, it's fine because we're deleting old ones. So we're just going to have to do this in parts. Oh. Not like this. Right. So, hang on, let me put some music on. We're just going to replace the textures that are here. And that will free us up some space. I got carried away in a spray. Thing is, I didn't make any more. I didn't make any more than usual. Oh, did I make a mistake here? Look. I think I goofed. I feel like I might have goofed on these textures. I guess for now I'm going to have to make them the exact same width as the existing ones. It's going to be fine. I will just need to resize the block. Bye, Gumby, go. See ya, Gumby, go. More like Gumby gone.
Game over.
Just center the sprite in A sprite. I don't want to because then they'll be extra stretched, Chalupa, so I think I'll just resize the text box. I hope that will work. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but I'll just resize the box. Did the you win sprite not print? Okay, go put this on the clock. Where's the clock texture only over here? Why is it not here? Oh, it is. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna fix. Okay. Oh, did somebody subscribe? Oh man, I missed it. Who was it that subscribed? Whoever you are out there, I hope you're enjoying today's stream. Is texture detailing Dom's Ultraman on the desk out of the question now? Oh, I hope not. See you, Gumby. Oh, I need to do the flooring in the kitchen. I also haven't done that. Abby Plays. Thank you, Abby Plays. Welcome to the channel. Totally need to do the floor. Gonna do a nice brown, I guess, in the in. Oh no. Okay, I'll be as quick as possible. Which texture face is facing the wrong way, DRN? Oh, dots. Bud says, it's too late in the day for Lario Picross. Let me just check I like this before I do the other half. Yes, I really like it. Good. Oh, the ready and go are facing the wrong way. Thank you, DRN. I was so focused on the rug or on the floor here that I didn't even pay attention. I will fix that shortly. Folks, while I am filling these blue squares, why not give the video a like if you haven't already? Probably the best time to do it. You won't miss anything while you're fumbling for the like button. Because I'm just filling squares. Would it be possible for us to get to 40 likes on this, the final Polter-Guy dev stream? Currently at 37. I think we can manage it. Okay. The floor looks so good. I can't wait for you all to see that floor in glorious HD when this releases. What is... Okay. Well, that's a free... That's a free, free node on. Where are those game over sprites? I can't see them. Oh, here they are. Alright, mate. Says Arch. Well, says Mikey. Oh yeah, that one hasn't been replaced yet. Oh, there's Zed Center? Since when? Since when? Okay, that's bad day. What is this? Arch says, I identify with Mikey's emotional states often. Oh, did anyone see the game over text appear? I got distracted. Yes, there we go. Okay, nice. What happens if I stretch this down without changing the size of the box? Anything good? Anything bad? Okay, bad. We'll resize that later. Let's grab the SD card, take the textures off it that we now have, and run it again. Hey Scrubs, welcome to the stream. We are making very good progress today. I'm going to wrap up fairly soon. I've overrun. We're all but there. Okay, so we got the clock, didn't we? So delete that. We got the game over. And we got the, what? Ready and go. Ah, but I didn't put Polter-Guy cleaning the dishes on here. So I need to add that as well. Bear with me while I do that. I know you can't see my desktop right now, but I'm just quickly building the additional texture that I missed. I could have sworn I did that one. I don't think I did though. Okay. Alright, let's eject that and we'll connect up the Arduino again. Scrub says I was at the Fuse Game Jam stream for a while. Yeah, I didn't realize that I didn't realize they were showing that today. I'm gonna check out the VOD. I'm really interested to see. Okay, so ejected. Find a nice blank spot and connect up. And perfect timing. Rob says, I made something you'd possibly be interested in. Dang, okay, I can't wait to check it out. I was already excited to check it out. Even more excited knowing there's a Scrubs creation in there. Pizza Power says, man, we have come so far. I remember when Polter-Guy was just getting started. Man, Arch just says, I remember when my Polter-Guy didn't work. Yeah. So true. Look how far we've come. How many hands have touched this creation? Lucien says, I'm looking forward to the Polter-Guy mods. Oh, man, that's gonna rock. Nodon Guy says, what's your favorite game genre? I think any kind of creative game, any sort of like emergent gameplay game, I'm usually most excited by. I think because I'm typically not very good at video games, ones that require like a lot of skill or like improving of, you know, like a Dark Souls kind of game. As much as I appreciate those games, it's never going to be my favorite game because I'm just not good enough at games to get good at that stuff. Speaking of Polter-Guy mods, Scrub says my Bisque guy. Arch says RTX on Polter-Guy. Oh yeah, the now playing is incorrect because I'm playing something on YouTube. I'm playing the Casio Loopy PC Collection print in progress music while we enjoy this. But after this loop, I'll put the Revita soundtrack back on. Oh, hang on, I missed the loop. Record scratch. Oh yeah. I love Tutorial Pig too. The very off-model Meowsy. It's the most off-model Meowsy I've ever drawn, I think. It looks like it's messing up, but it's not. It's because it's leaving spaces for the, like, marker pen marks that I made in blue and red. Will Tutorial Pig ever get his own game? Maybe Fishy Films. I'm gonna try not to, weigh myself down with too many other projects while I'm working on Barbican, but who knows after Barbican's complete. Poundland Brown Meowsy. Get ready for this sprite. I'm very proud of this one. Oh. Oh, it's been a long 6.5 hours. But I'm so happy to basically be finished with Polter-Guy now. Isn't it past 1 AM for you, says or asks Scrubs? It would be, but the clocks went back yesterday. So it's 12:30 here. 27 minutes past midnight. It's midnight in Europe. Ah, there we go. That's our textures finished. So, check the Arduino. Thanks, Arduino. No problem. And let's first connect up the you win texture. And we're going to enter. And let's replace the calendar art up here. Come on. What you doing? Go. All right, and our last sprite over here, which is going to replace the duster. I know it's going to replace this one, isn't it? Which already replaced it. Very nice. Oh, you know what I'm going to just quickly do? I'm actually going to screenshot this sprite because I like the sprite and I might do something with it at some point. Okay. Let us do a quick playtest. Okay, I know there's a few things that are definitely broken, like the text scale is for sure broken. But I think most everything else is fine. Hang on. Is that the wrong scale? It is. He's like a weird scale. Into. Didn't really matter, but okay. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't redraw the logo. Okay. That's one other thing to consider. I honestly really like this jank logo that I made, but obviously it's got holes in it and stuff. So we need to prettify the logo. Also, I'm just gonna make myself disappear for a second so you can see the instructions. I'm gonna nudge them up ever so slightly because they're overlapping with the pause button. Let me just fix it. Can't believe I forgot about the main logo. Where is it? Okay, just a tiny bit up on the Y. Probably 0.82 maybe? Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I... Did I change the scale? I think I changed the scale, didn't I? Yeah. Minus 0.77. Oh no, hang on. Needs to be the other way around. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Polter-Guy have a logo already? It does, but it was just sort of one that I built in like 5 minutes. Just a sort of crayon logo, I think. There we go. I'll have to look, Kerr. But it's basically just this. I think. Okay. Paint 3D logo would be cool. I'm saving all my Paint 3D skills for Barbican though. Okay. Get the bedroom. Yeah, so we know the text is squished. Let's have a first run through where we write each location. Oh, the tween sprites are still messed up. Dang, okay. The, like, in-between sprites are still jank. So when you go between a hiding spot or when you go between cleaning and a hiding spot, I haven't redrawn those yet. Forgot about that completely. Okay, so let's win. Yeah, the smears, that's right. Okay, and let's bad day on this screen as well. Okay, good, good, good. Go to the kitchen. Kitchen's looking so good. Oh, okay. Texture is wrong. Yeah, that does need to be Z minus. Maybe make the game over sprite stay there and not disappear. That's a good shout, Chalupa. I don't know why it does disappear currently. Whoa! Oh, that was a weird glitch. I've seen that like once before and I don't know what causes it. Is the looking timing randoming? Is Brink. Also, hey Brink. Okay, so let's check each hiding spot. Caught. At least it didn't break that time. I still need to check that hiding spot. Nice. Very good. Okay. Perfect. So, I'm going to get my paper back and I'm going to make the note of the few little things that are left to be done. So, clean up logo. Redraw smears. Queens. And rescale game text. That's the ready go text. Check Video Dojo memes. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Another great meme template from Chalupa in Video Dojo memes on the Discord. See ya, DRN. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So, what can I do now? I'm not going to be able to do all 3 of these, because I definitely need to sleep in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to try and tackle one of these. I'm not going to be able to clean up the logo. I'm not going to be able to redraw the smears. So let's try and rescale the game text. I'm just going to try it out. If it doesn't work, I'll undo it. Also, I just realized something. Where is it? Oh no, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so where is the... Here it is. We adjust this. And then just the other elements, the equivalent size. 1.2. And it's just a case of bringing it down a bit, isn't it? Okay. I know what we need to do. We can hook the skinny ones up to this, and the wider ones up to this. Yep, that's how we're going to do it. So, what are these originally on the Y? 0.6 on the Y. So let's turn this one into the 0.6 on the Y one. Maybe go 0.8 though, split the difference. Oh no, yeah, it should just be 0.6. Okay, and then this we want to do to 0.2, and this we want to do to 0.12, I think. Oh, it's just, I can't wait to mod this and make my Gex guy. Yeah, let's get caught. Obviously the ready is offset. That game over looked good, so... Can I... Ooh, can I do this? Will this work? No, it won't. In which case, I'm gonna have to do second free slide as my botch. My botched fix. Yeah. For this one. Such a waste. I know it's such a waste. I will fix this properly at some point. I promise. And then we need to lower the Y, maybe just to a straight 1. Alright, let's win. That's looking good. Oh, I was meant to win. I don't know why I said let's win and then proceeded to get caught intentionally. Game's really fun. I love the little tell now. It's made it so much more fun and so much less guesswork. Yep, you win. Here's nicely. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's rescaled game text crossed off, but I do know that I need to also make game over text stay on screen. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna call it here for today. We're so close to being done with this, but here's my thinking. I do still need to off stream tally up all the people who have super chatted since Mousie's Cheese Maze went out, so that we can add them. I'm not doing a full Hall of Legends for this, but I'm gonna just put a text box in the programming screen. So I need to do that off stream anyway. We need to clean up the logo, we need to redraw the smears, and we need to make the game over text stay on screen. Do super thanks count? I think they do, Kerr, because I think they get listed in the same way. Basically anything that gets sent to the list that I get from YouTube will be included, because it has like when they were sent and it's in chronological order and stuff. So I think super thanks are included in that. Yeah, so I guess for now. Oh yes, post dispatch game as a code. Let's do it. Maybe some friends will be able to take a peek and see where I can make some savings here. So let me edit the game title here, and I'm going to call this 1.98. And let me put the alpha in front just so at a glance people might. In fact, let's do it. Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't make any logical sense. The naming conventions here are all over the place, but we're going to call this beta 1.898. Let's get those estimated 200 node-ons shaved. Alright, let's post it. There we go. Now I just need to wait for an intrepid YouTuber to make a video about it before it's completed. Wait, Chilibo, do I? No, you scared me there for a second. I do not have Barbican posted. Chilibo, you made my heart palpitate there. Alright. There is the game ID. I'll post this in the Polter-Guy thread on the Discord as well. Just bear in mind, if you're going to play this now, it's not final. So if you want to make any remixes, any DLC, any expansions, anything like that, hold off just until next stream, till the finished thing, because, you know, anything here is subject to change. Is that Project Salt on My Garage Games? So, I'm going to just reiterate for everybody, this is the unfinished version. It's really intended for people that want to poke around in the code. If you want to make your own version of this, or a remix, or expand upon it, I encourage that, but please wait until the full game is out, which won't be very long from now. Just those 3 little changes to make. So please do keep that in mind. Everybody, this has been a very fun, nearly 7 hours of Polter-Guy dev here. It's only taken me a year to finish this. And I can't quite say that it's done just yet, but pretty close. Close enough, maybe? Thank you everybody for joining me. If you've watched to the end of the stream, why not give it a like? I hope to see you all soon. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I will endeavor to be here. And have a great spooky Halloween. If I don't see you before then, bye-bye.